Xeon. Hello. Wait, this is so weird. I moved my setup here. That way I could probably have like better focus in this area for when I do stuff. Whoa. Whoa. This is so crazy. This is so crazy. This orientation is so weird. Hello. What are you doing? What are you doing? I'm gonna do a little journaling moment first. That's why I put it this way, and I wanted to test if like my focusing would work this way. This looks crazy. It's so zoomed in. Hold on. Let me say hi to everyone. Hello Pei, hello Jaeger, hello Xeon, hello Tinny, hello Lulu, hello Krub, hello Pink. It's been a minute, Xeon. Where have you been? What the fuck is this angle? Dude, I'm working on it. I'm working on it, okay? We got this. My head already hurts from dehydration, but this is amplifying it. Bro, God forbid a girl is trying to let things actually be focused, okay? Because usually all my shit is never focused. You know that. You know that about me. So I'm like, hey, let me change things up a little bit. Let me be a little bit careful over here because my fit is not cute. If I'm gonna dox myself today, please let it be any other day but today, okay? Please. Let me see what I can do to make it look better. What about this? Okay, that didn't do anything. Hi, Nude. My phone broke and I have to wait to get a new one. What are you watching on right now? Like laptop? Hello, Lucifer. Honestly, whoa. Oh. Okay. What if I don't autofocus? What if I like manually focus? Whoa. Now that's focus. What do you mean CCS perspective? Hi Ace, hello. Good to see you. Dude, stop! I'm not that pale, okay? What about sharpness? What does this do? Whoa. I don't know how I feel about that. What I missed when I was gone, I miss a lot. I mean, to be honest, I've definitely said things, but do I remember anything I said? Not really. Whoa, holy shit! Hi, Jojo! Wait, the thing is I always wave over here, so now that if I wave, I have to like wave down here. But hello. Your sharp, joyous laughter is bringing me great pain. I must turn you down. I'm sorry. Whoa. 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 Okay. Whoa. Whoa. Original it is. Why'd you move it? I'm working on this. I'm trying to make it so everything is nice and focused and you can actually like clearly see everything. Let me unplug my keyboard real quick. I'm not wider than my model, bro. I swear. Dude, your girl is full of melanin, okay? I promise. Okay, 2026, year where I get... Okay, 2026, year I get a fat ass, I get some fat titties, I get a fat bank account, and on top of that, I get 10 as hell, okay? We're gonna do it this year. I missed the shitty mic. The shitty mic is still here. What are you talking about? Hello? Hello? I still got the shitty mic. What are you talking about? It's still there. Right? Have you played Dynasty Warriors? You can learn all of Chinese history. Why do I need to do that when I could just remember my ancestors? You know what I mean? Just kidding. Hi, Asian. Thank you so much for being here. Hey. New journal. Maybe this way I can actually show everyone what's going on when I do stuff. Again, if I dox myself, I really hope I don't today. Not because I don't think anything bad will come out of it, but let's just say my fit is not good, my hair is not good. This is the worst day for me to get doxed. So hopefully everything works out. I'll be a little bit slow in terms of like how I do things in real life just to make sure that everything's okay. Just because, again, if I'm gonna show y'all what I look like, I want to show y'all what I look like when I look good. And I don't think I'm looking good today. Because I feel like all I did today was bed rot. So, I did like New Year's celebrations or whatever, you know, did a little drinky, you know the drill. And then the actual New Year's day was the post-drinky day, you know what I mean? So post-drinky day, you kind of couch rot, eat soup, do nothing. And I did that, but because New Year's Eve was Wednesday and then New Year's Day was Thursday, I still had the wage cage on Friday, aka today, and it was just the strangest vibe to wage in today. Not in a bad way, just like, you know, so many people aren't waging today. I'm lazy. I'm in vacation mode, and then I do one day of wage cage, and then I immediately go to a weekend. It's kind of strange, you know what I mean? So today I had bed rotted. I answered 2 emails. I did absolutely nothing else. Hi, burger gambling time? Not right now. Not right now. Today we're starting off 2026. No gamba. We're healthy like that. But yeah, I'm in my pajamas. My pajamas are not that slay. I don't look that slay. So hopefully no doxy woxy. What is going on with the door? That's my door. What about it? That's my door. This is my mouse. This is my mouse pad. This is my mic stand. This is a USB numpad. That way I could play Discounty with it. This is the golden star that says you tried. This over here is my fidget thing. That's Mordor. That's Mordor. This is the tree of Gondor. You can also learn how to pronounce Asian letters. Yeah, the very accurate history and accurate language pronunciation. Yeah. Is that the piss door? What do you mean piss door? There's no such thing. Hi, Oscar. I know. I haven't seen anyone since last year. I haven't yapped since last year. I did shower. Alright? I showered at 3 a.m. Maybe even 4 a.m. Okay? Reason being was because party was dying down around like 2 something a.m. So I showered after that, which is around 3. So that's why I'm saying I know when I showered because I know when the party was ending. Okay, did I shower today though? I did. I showered an hour ago. I showered a little bit early because I was doing absolutely nothing and I was getting bored. So I was like, okay, I'm just gonna shower now. The door that leads to the piss room. Okay, so when you're here, you want to leave this door, and then there's a hallway, like a small itty bitty hallway, little skinty hallway, and then right there is the bathroom. So you can't see it if I open this door, but it's there. So I go out one door like this, whoop, into another door, whoop, and I'm in the bathroom. It's now 5 p.m. time for another shower. If I shower again, I will dry out like a sponge. Like, I don't have enough moisture on me anymore. Hold on, my dad is texting me. Why do my parents always choose the most inopportune times to text me? Why can't they have texted me 10 minutes ago? Or 30 minutes ago before I started streaming? Why is it they always have to text me when I'm streaming? Hi Dennis, good to see you. Happy New Year to you. Well, Happy New Year to everyone also. Thank you so much for being here again. Thanks for starting the year off with me. Today we're gonna do absolutely freaking nothing, and it's gonna be slay. Defending the shower, kind of hard. Did. I have to! Okay, I'm fighting for my life over here! Hold on, my dad told me this one dim sum place is closed to business now! Oh my god, permanently? Holy freaking moly! Like, that makes me so sad! Thank you for the head pat, Jaeger. I appreciate it. How do you pronounce Xia? I mean, it depends on the tones, but Xia Ho Yuan. Xia Ho Yuan. Your dad might got me some milk. He must have got lost on the way home. Does he not have GPS? I feel like if you have GPS, you should be able to figure that out. But yeah, I want to do my silly little journal. I put on the sideways cam view. That way, hopefully, we can actually get some focusing on. I did put it on manual focus just now. But let me put it on autofocus. That way, hopefully you can actually see stuff. So that way if I write things and whatever, you can actually see. I'm gonna do the thing that I always do. I'm not sure. You guys, because there's only a few people here right now. I keep getting TikToks that are like, hey, you know, girlies experience the A word, autism, in many different ways than boys do. So here are like the ways girls experience or have symptoms of autism that boys don't. And then I scroll through those TikToks and they describe me so much, but dude, I don't think I do. I'm not gonna scream it. I don't think I do. Like, I know there's something up with me, but I don't think it's that. But then one thing, I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. There are too many things that have been showing. There are too many matches in my life with these TikToks, and I don't give it. I don't give it. I give. And the shoe isn't fitting me, bro. I got wide feet. Okay? I have a question about some lore I believe I missed during my time missing your streams for a while, but I don't know if it's appropriate to ask you where in the Disky should I ask it. How about whisper me on Twitch? You know how to whisper me? I'll whisper you real quick. How do I whisper you? Now that is the next question. How do I whisper you on Twitch? Oh, I found it. Hold on, let's whisper you first. Hold on, I'm off screen to get my keyboard that I put away. Oh my fucking god. I can't reach it. I whispered you hi. So now you can whisper me back. QCC can fit into any shoe. I'm not. No, I can't. I'm like Cinderella. Okay, it has to be the perfect fit. Who knows my shoe size? The being friends with corrupt test is a surefire method of diagnosis. Bro, but I feel like I don't. It's not 4. Okay, it's 5.5. Okay, you failed the Kahoot. Anyway. My shoe size is 5.5. Thank you. I feel like the habits that I have now, I didn't have as a child or an adolescence. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't believe you develop autism. Like, I feel like that's something that you experience out the womb. It can get worse as you age. Okay, well, that's interesting. That gives me a lot to consider. Thanks for sticking it up, Tinny. I thought that I was just, you know, neurodivergent in some way. You know, I thought I was like... I thought... I'm just weird. Yeah, I just thought that like I had some niche little hobbies. I was a bit more involved in some hobbies than some may, you know? Yeah. I'm messaging you back, Jojo. Hold on. Let me message back Jojo real quick. Okay, here we go. I'm back. The amount of times you say I... What is wrong with saying I? I'm talking about myself, okay? Am I not going to say the word I when I'm talking about myself? Hello, 6'7". Hello, 6'7". Hello, urchin. I don't have like a specific 6'7" emo for myself. However, if you have 7TV, I have a 6'7" emo courtesy of Eris, I believe. Hi, Freddy. Different angle. Yeah, I wanted you to actually see stuff. I wanted you to be able to read. Look at that. Look, you can read. You are literate. So that's so crazy. Bro has been testing her poison resistance when she should have checked her intelligence parameters. I don't know my stats. You're non-diagnosed, but we are pretty sure. I don't think I think that there's something wrong with me. There's nothing wrong in having any sort of diagnosis, okay? No matter what it is, there's nothing wrong with that. But I personally don't think so. Like, I just think I'm a quirky girl. Thank you, Asian. I appreciate it. defend myself, okay? I'm not like this in real life, okay? I believe. I do sometimes. Sometimes I just hit the real life friends. I'm just like in the car or something, being driven around, and I'll just be like, do you guys think I'm autistic? And I get a resounding no. Alright? I'm not in denial, okay? I'm very open to it. I'm just saying, I just think I'm quirky. I don't know. I've never watched Stranger Things. Isn't that crazy, Freddy? Your girl's not like other girls. She's not like other girls. No one questions it. That's wild to me. Dude, yeah. I think they know I think they think I'm messed up in the head. I don't think they know what to call it. Everyone knows I'm messed up in the head. Stop, Oscar! I've been questioning you since day one. I feel like I was a lot calmer day one. Maybe it's the age. You know, it's the same thing with experiencing period pains and stuff as a girly. Or as a period haver, you know. It kind of worsens with age. Sometimes. So maybe... I was literally playing RuneScape. Okay, so did half of the world, okay? So did literally everyone with a fucking computer. Everyone has played RuneScape! Quirky is definitely a word I've heard as a synonym for the... Dudes have period cramps too. Well, have you ever been kicked in the balls before? Oh, I guess childbirth has, you know, childbirth probably hurts, but have you ever had your friend punch you in the nutsack? Were you calmer or less comfortable? Oh, I think a little bit of both. Probably because I was not as comfortable, and now I feel like when I stream, I feel like everyone that comes by generally is the same person, so I feel cool now about it. Like I'm just chilling. I'm just here with my friends. Like this, I said this before. I said this, I think, when we were complimenting Choloi and Choloi was getting like ooh about it. I was, I feel like this is just a Discord call. But oh my god, I had this like revelation. I was kind of like doing a little bit of introspection with myself, you know, because of the new year and stuff. And I'm like, I think that my socialization skills have absolutely fucking tanked, bro. Like, absolute atrocious stocks. Because I feel like pre-COVID, I was kind of decent at socializing. And then COVID made it so I didn't socialize with anyone. I would just like message my friends, you know, or text my friends. And then streaming has made my socialization issues worse because now I'm so used to just like, I'm the star. Like, everyone's here to talk to me. Leave my ergonomic mouse alone. Yeah, COVID nuked social skills, but I made it worse because after the pandemic, I started streaming. And again, like, now I'm very used to, like, I'm the one talking, I'm the one running the show. Everyone was trying to listen to what I have to hear. I don't have to worry about, like, oh, if I'm talking, you know, what if they're not interested? Because I have multiple people listening to me. So maybe at least one person is probably gonna listen, you know? So then when I socialize with people in real life, oh my god, brother! I can't do it! I can't do it! I can't do it! I can't do it! That mouse looks way goofier from this angle, but it's ergonomic and my wrist is saved. It's very giant. Wait, hold on. Let me look at what my mom and dad sent. They're sending me restaurants to try. Freddy, stop! I'm really focusing on this headache, says Peng, but the fact you ask your IRL friends if you have autism is a big red flag. It's because y'all in chat make me feel like I got some diagnosis, so I gotta verify, okay? I gotta verify from the sources. I can't just listen to one. It's like getting a second opinion with the doctor, you know what I mean? Yeesh. COVID destroyed my social development because of my age when it happened. Oh, dude, no. COVID babies definitely exist. Like, because I work in pediatrics, right? You can tell if some crucial socialization skills were missed if you line it up with when the child or how old the child was during the pandemic. It ain't it. Mine is okay in a mid-tier when I talk to people. Yeah, I can't. I don't know. I'm really bad at talking to people I'm not close with. Like, I do not. It's like, it's not even just like I am bad at socializing with people in real life now. It's like I don't even have interest in people anymore. Like, when I went to this New Year's party, I only talked to my friends, which were like 4 people. I did not give a fuck about anybody else. Like, I don't care to meet people. If people are like, oh, this is my friend, like Stacy or whatever, I don't give a fuck. It's like really, really, really bad. And I think it's also because like I'm just so comfortable in my current friend group. And then also with streaming, like my current community, like I just don't want anyone else. Like I'm happy where I am and I'm just like, okay, that's enough. I don't need anyone else. Hi Nacho! And also maybe H2. I'm a fucking geezer! I'm gonna ask someone about too. It's not just you! The show is not fading! Chris says I used to hang out with my friends like 5 times a week and now I never do. Yeah, I'm just so tired about socializing now. I have no social battery in real life. Thank you so much for the 1 Bitterino Urchin. Hi 30, hi Cholo. Ayo, 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 ayo. You're literally exactly describing my thoughts. Okay, we're all in this together. We're all in this together. How do I do this for you? We're all in this together. Doody dooby doo boo booby dee dooby daddy. Nacho! That's a really long time! I don't know how I feel about that one, I'm gonna be honest. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna rearrange some stuff again. Just because I feel a little more comfortable if I do it a little zesty angle way, you know what I'm saying? A little bit of an angle. Yeah, that way I can place things a bit more comfortably. Thank you so much for the head pet Asian. Why are you illing me, Choloy? Can you even live if you don't shower for 6 years? I'm pretty sure because I think that's what Neanderthals did. I think that's almost as bad as me. She gotta rotate the brain apple to figure this new view out. Yeah, because I want to make it so like when I put my little stickers in here, like you can see it. You know what I'm saying?
And then later we can play Paper Mario. We'll see. I said I'll play Paper Mario. But I just said it. You know what I mean? We'll see if it happens. You know, who knows? Things could change. Plans don't always have to be exact. They don't have to be set in stone, you know? You know what also? Yeah, fuck you, Rusties. I'm the star of the show. I'm getting ahead of that. Hi, Display. Good to see you. I find this angle yucky wucky. Why? Thank you for the hydrate, Peng. I just took a sippy whippy of water too. I had a great time here, however, I am once again, as per usual, with people right now, so I must take my leave. Bye, Jojo. Stay safe. It's really dark and cold outside. Should be a 5-minute redeem. No, I don't want it to be a 5-minute redeem. Those people are gonna be like, what is that grating sound in my ear?
They'll be like, oh, shut up, girl. But looky here, I'm gonna do some stuff essentially because why would you do this to me? I can't believe you done this. My journal is pretty much empty. The only thing I've done so far is this spread where I was like, okay, some leftover things from 2025 that I want to do. But everything else, nothing in here. Absolutely freaking empty. Holy freaking moly. Holy freaking moly, zoli, dolly, woly. ¿Por qué? ¿Por qué, Choloy? What is the occasion? What is the occasion, Choloy? Thank you, but like, what is the occasion? Thank you so much for the 10 Giftorinos. Wait, did they go to everyone Pog? Okay, mostly everyone in this list is pretty Pog. Also, see you in bed soon, Pang. Xeon, 30, Urchin, Nacho, Belle, Stella, Lulu. Choloy, mad bored. Okay, that is Thank you so much for the lurk. Bye, Jojo. Why would you do this? Your rationale deeply confuzzles me. Sorry, I need to look at my mom. My mom's text. Since we eat lunch. Hi, Phosphorite. Phosphorite.
Hi, Jen. Thank you so much for being here, both of you. I hope you two had a wonderful New Year. Happy New Year to you. Also, hope you have a new upcoming weekend plans. What's going on? The one cap is so white. This one? Why does my thing never want to focus? Why do I have to manually focus this shit so much?
FBI, I promise. Like, I don't got autism. Oh, hi, bye. It's good to see you. This is from my model mama, like the person that designed Cece. What the fuck? Oh, I fucked up my model. she also sells these. Oh shit, Lily, you have so many. Oh, Mimo, holy moly. Also, if you just hold it. Thank you for the hype train as well from you, Choloy. Single-handedly. Thank you, thank you. How fast do you think I can do this? Oh my god. Wait, that actually made my bicep a little bit tighter. Shark one. Is it a Marvel Rivals thing? It's kind of cute. Happy New Year to you. Do one finger with the arm strain method. What's the arm strain method? Ladies. Any ladies in the chat? Hey, any women in the chat? Any women in the chat? Any girls? Ladies? Hello? Hello? Ladies? Ladies? Girls? Hello? Why are there no girls in my chat? This is fucked up. You flex your muscles so hard you start shaking. That's how you mash buttons really fast. I've never heard of that. What's the positioning of it? It's a Marvel Rivals one. When you gift one sub to someone playing Rivals, you get the badge. Oh, I'm also gonna move this over here. So what I'm hearing is I gotta start watching Marvel's Rivals content. That's pretty gross. Ew! Ew! Hi, Rain. What do you mean go on break? It's 2026. Wow. You want me gone? You want me gone that bad? Hi, wife. Thank you so much for being here. I would do it flat on the table. Fuck, dude. Oh my god. They have click speed tests. The thing is, I feel like clicking on a mouse is very different than clicking, like, mashing a button. Like, having to hold something and then mash the button versus just doing this here. You're already giving us abandonment issues. Don't tell us to leave us again. I am gonna go to ALA though. As you can see, here's my January calendar. I don't have that much going on in January. However, I am going to ALA Anime Los Angeles soon. So, just saying. Otherwise, look at this. It's quite empty. Hi, Minshees. Oh, dude, yeah. Dude, we We need to do a journal night. I think that would be pretty fun. I also want to get I'll send you the TikToks. I've been thinking about making little punch cards for the year. I think it'll be really, really fun. When after ALA. I go to ALA next weekend. And then we can talk about stuff later. Another vacation. It's not vacation! I have to cosplay. Alright, it's serious business when I go to ALA. I gotta dress up as Pochita and Pudding from Tokyo Mew Mew, okay? It's not all fun and games. Oh, you saw the same ones on TikTok? I've been getting quite a few of them because I bookmarked one of them, so I keep seeing them now. Wait, are you going, Oscar? Oscar! Oscar, are you going? You want to say hi? Thank you so much for the 98-bit arenas, Choloi. Oh. Then why would you say I'm avoiding you at all costs? It makes it sound like you're going. Oh, you sold your pass right now? Alright. I see how it is. It's okay. It's not like that hurts my feelings or anything like that. After ALA come over, I transferred myself to a bigger room where you can look at the car stickers and stuff. Hell yes! You said pudding, yes. The monkey. Since when does CC have feelings? I've been having feelings. I've had feelings before it was cool. Yeah. Not the H word for fantasy. Yes, Jaeger, what's going on? Thank you, Asian. That's what I'm saying. Also, thank you so much for the hype train again from Choloi. Here's the emote that I got. What is that? Choo choo. Epic clip. I actually really like this emote. Wait, that's so fun. Pudding. Yes. I'm a bee monkey. I've been pudding before. I did pudding at AX last year? Question mark. And then I didn't know we were gonna redo it, so I sold my cosplay. I literally sold it to a girly. And then my friends were like, "Oh, let's do that again." And I was like, "What the fuck?" So I had to make it again. I was just like, "Are you kidding me, bro?" Thank you for the lurk, Mishies. I appreciate it. Also, please help me with camera setups and stuff. Okay, I just wanted to stop by and say how. Send you pictures of the current stuff later. Also, ask me in DMs about any setup stuff. My setup is not that good though. I have to be honest. I don't think I'm a professional. I'm quite bad. When are you cosplaying Buff Den Den? I'm working on it. I first need to be consistent with the gym, and let's just say, I'm not. I also got a sewing machine. Jaeger, do you want to guess where it is? Since when do you sow? I mean, I always have been tilling the fields and harvesting crops, but I only sew for cosplay stuff. But I've been wanting to learn more, that way I can sew my own clothes. Hi, Wolf. Hiyo. Yes, it's on the floor, but it's not just on the floor. It's on the floor in front of my front door. Like, I received the sewing machine delivered to me right after Christmas. And I brought it inside. And that's it. I opened the package and I looked at the sewing machine. And it's still in front of my door. I didn't even bring it to my room. It's just there. So every time I have to open the front door, I'm like, oh yeah, that's the sewing machine. And then I go outside. So it's like different flavor of floor. You know? What do you mean weirdo? What do you mean weirdo? How am I weirdo? Hear me out, Den Den cosplay, meaning I cosplay Den Den. I'm not buff enough. How am I going to do such a thing if I don't have the muscle mass for it, okay? I'm working on it, okay? 2026. I don't know if you're here yet, but I said 2026, year of my fat ass, fat titties, fat bank account, fat everything, okay? I'm gonna get fat as fuck, okay? Okay, you know what, fuck it. This year, I'm gonna spend as much money as possible. I'm gonna eat as much fast food as possible. I'm gonna play as many video games as possible. I'm gonna goon as much as possible. I'm gonna sleep and lay down as much as possible, okay? Is this gonna be the year green finally? I do different colors for different pages, Cholo. I do have some more green things. I do. But does January give green to you? No. Dude, yeah, Foss, I'm fat as fuck, got fat ass. No, we're not getting plastic surgery. I'm gonna make it to 2027, fat as fuck, happy as hell, big ass bank account, okay? Hi Iron Chef, hi Happy Rogue, good to see you. Hell yeah, more gooning! 2026, year of the goon! That's what I'm saying. January is not a green color to me. January, because it's winter and it's rainy, and in other places it's snowy, it gives me blue and white. Cause all wet. What do you mean, huh? Don't ha me. Huh? 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 I know you got a pretty fat bank account because of your job. I actually don't. I feel like my job pays well enough, but I'm not like... All my friends that are like software engineers and shit, like they're raking in the dough. But me, it's because I work in a public institution. They don't pay as well. But my job actually matters. You don't because you live in the wrong state. I live in California. I think I'm set. I think I get paid the most out of all the other states, to be honest. Your hands, you say you need more meat. Really? I don't think so. I actually don't really like eating meat that much. Fake green enjoy, fake Chinese, what else fake about you? My fake glasses, my fake titties, my fake ass shit. I have a 4-story house in the mountains of Indiana. I'm gonna be honest, even if I had a 4-story house in the middle of Indiana, I wouldn't be living there. That's my Airbnb. I don't want to live in Indiana. What am I gonna do in Indiana? Is the internet good over there? I was joking, Choloy! Engineers don't solve math problems, they make money. Exactly, and I feel like I get a lot of fulfillment from my wage cage that I wouldn't want to give up. And I'm very grateful for what I do because I feel like it actually matters. I feel like if I had a job that made no positive impact, oh my god, I would blow. I'm not gonna say what I would do. I would just be unhappy. Cece must live in capitalist hellscape or she will D-word. That's not true. I need good internet. I want to live in like rural West China and just farm, but I know their internet's not good. Like, I need to be in a rural ass farmland that is a 1-hour bullet train away from the capitalist hellscape where I can go shopping and have good internet. So I need to be in the boonies of Kanto region, Japan, an hour away from Tokyo. That's what I'm hearing for myself. New England has some nice pay. It depends on the position because I'm not bedside. It depends. Thank you for acknowledging that, Cholo. That's very true. Middle of nowhere has good internet because there's no one else using the bandwidth. It's way better than the city. Oh, wait, that's tempting. I'm liking what I'm hearing right now. Okay. All right, Arkansas, here we come. Ooh, also I think Case lives in like Arkansas or something. You want this one? Yes. You describe New England. You're an hour away from everything, and farmland's an hour away. Ugh. But like, I don't want to be associated with British people. British people? New England? Oh, I don't know. Let's not go too far. But your power will go out way more with no one to fix it. Oh yeah, I feel like my power goes out enough over here. I don't want it to go out even more. Anytime it rains or there's like a significant amount of wind, I'm really worried that all the food I have in my fridge, which is 1 jar of kimchi, a lot of random drinks, a block of tofu, and like a bag of frozen edamame, like I'm always scared I'm gonna have to throw it all away. Yeah, no, my area, I'm not in the city. I'm like near it, you know? But where I am, like my infrastructure isn't the newest. So it's like, it gets fixed. No, it doesn't take the longest time to get fixed, but sometimes they get hiccups. And it makes me a very upsetty weddy. And it happens more often than I would like to admit. Where's my ruler? I found my ruler. I said the other day the Japanese government inviting people to live and work in Japan on farms because they don't have enough people living and working in their isolated parts. Are they? Are they actually? I've seen so many anti-immigration stuff from them. So I'm surprised if they actually are trying to get immigrants there. There's a heavy Asian and California migrants up there. Oh, really? In New England? But like, again, England! Iron Chef, I don't know about that. England, bro. I know it's not actually England and it's New England, but it's like, it's still like... Blag. England. Have you seen the shit they eat there? What, in New England? Everyone here got a generator? Yeah, I don't have one. I have like an external big battery, but I never charge it. So it does nothing for me. It's just like, I don't know, imagine living in something associated with England. Oh, blag, bro, blag. All I know about New England is lobster. Like, that's it. But then if I wanted lobster, I could just go to Boston. Take the food from England and kind of Americanize it a tad. I've got a Chinese! Am I gonna go and get a Chinese and get my fucking chips with gravy from the Chinese? I don't know how I feel about that. Have y'all seen that shit? Fucking, like the British Chinese takeout that's not Chinese at all, but they are made by like Chinese people. It's crazy. Boston is New England? Oh my god, it is. Wait, it is? New England is like Maine. What else is in New England? What's underneath Maine? Fuck. If I saw the map, I would know what's next to Maine, but right now I'm just like, okay, Maine. Oh, New Hampshire. Oh, Vermont. Vermont. It's like that many states, right? It's like Maine, boop bop, beep boop boop, Connecticut, the Patriot shit. What else is there? Yeah, the itty bitty was Rhode Island, Maryland, Massachusetts. Is Wasn't it like 12 states or something? I saw what's next to Maine. I know what's next to Maine. No, dude, it's like having... Wait, is it not Maryland? Fuck. No, Jaeger, it's like when you're given a blank answer. So a fill in a blank versus multiple choice. If you have multiple choice or something, it's easier to answer the question and recall. But if you just have an empty question, it's harder to recall that, you know? Maryland's below you. It's 6 states? Okay, fuck. Then it's Maine, New Hampshire, Vermont, Connecticut, Massachusetts. That's 5, right? What's the last one? What's the last one? I know I learned this in school, and that's why it's particularly pissing me off that I don't remember. Also, hold on. I want to see. What if I make y'all even taller? What if I like... No, that's too tall. Okay, never mind. Sorry, I'm still playing with the camera angle. Alright, let me put some stickers on this shit. You're dishonoring your Chinese ancestors by being so American by not knowing geography. No! I used to play Jigsaw USA, okay? Again, if I had the map in front of me, I could diagnose every state. Identify every single state. But because the map's not in front of me, I can't do it. But Jigsaw USA is a little quiz game where you get to quiz yourself on where all the states are, which is the capital of each state, what the flag of each state is, and also what the flower of each state is. I thought you said them all. Maybe I did. Maybe I'm just a genius, actually. I am Chinese, okay? Howdy, Carzo. Did you end up driving the other day on New Year's Eve? I diagnosed you Maine. Dude, I actually have not been in work mode because I haven't been in work mode all day. Like, I've done absolutely fucking nothing today. I played Melvor today. I actually need to check my Melvor right now. Alright, everything's doing okay in Melvor. Alright. Did you ever have that wooden map puzzle? I have no idea what you're talking about. What's wrong with Melvor, okay? My goal in 2026 is to beat Melvor. I'm gonna beat it. And I'm never gonna touch it again. And then Melvor 2 is gonna come out and I'm gonna get hopelessly addicted once more. And it's gonna be awesome. What if I do make y'all taller, but then I increase your angle this way? But then I would just put you on top of the thingamabob. Okay, yeah, no. Whoa, this angle's crazy. Whoa, hold up. Am I cooking? Am I marinating something right now? Ooh, I'm kind of liking that. I sent you a pic. It's for the kids. Okay, let me see. And this is why healthcare is unaffordable. My job, like, it's connected to healthcare, but it's research. So I don't get paid. My salary does not come from your health insurance, if that makes you feel better, okay? Like, I'm not getting paid with that. I feel like I've probably seen this in a classroom, but I've never personally played with this before. Or maybe I just saw it online or something. Let me see. Has anyone else used this thing before? Or played with this thing before? Is it this? This thing? Lady in truck stop complimented my hair. Time to live off that for the next decade. As you should! And you also stayed parked that night. Okay, that's good. I'm glad you're relaxed and stuff. The previous perspective feels like you're laying on the bed staring at your phone. I'm not marinating my steak. I showered before I streamed. This is why pharma is unaffordable. Yeah, that's more like it. That's more accurate. Alright, chef. Hi, Santai. Why are you green? That's not very Santai core. I feel like mine didn't look exactly like that, but yeah, it was in school. Thanks for stinking it up. Do you remember what age you were for this? Jaeger's seen it too. State geography, not that necessary. World geography, probably more valuable. I agree, but like America. Pew, 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 kya, kya. Maine, Vermont, New Hampshire, Massachusetts, Rhode Island, Connecticut. Oh, I did say them all. I'm a genius. Hi, Sunny! Thank you so much for being here. Hello! Happy almost weekend to you. What do you mean she's going colorblind now? What do you mean? You're orange, totally. What are you talking about? Haven't seen that since elementary school, but okay, first grade. It was given a little juvenile because I feel like for us, we started learning it more in like older elementary school. If that makes sense. We should play GeoGuessr. Oh, that would be fun. It's been the weekend for 9 days straight. Unfortunately for me, it has not. It's been really annoying because my break was like, I get Christmas Eve and Christmas off, and I would get New Year's Eve and New Year's off, but then I would wage on Monday, Tuesday, and Friday. It was really like disorienting. Let me see that hair. What hair? What hair? I don't have any hair. I don't have any hair. What color am I? You're pink as always. Chola, and now you're purple. You're trying to be like me so bad. You're not orange! Stop gaslighting me! I was playing GeoGuessr with Redacted and I literally got my childhood down and it freaked me out. Oh, if I get anything that I recognize in real life, I'm gonna have to play it cool and be like, oh my gosh. What is that? Oh my gosh. Where could this be? I wonder where in California. I wonder where that is. Your hair dip into frame is important. My hair is fading, so it's not as purpley and mauve anymore. It's all on the brown side. Let me see if I can do it. Hold on. My model's gonna glitch out, okay? Let's see. Oh, it's not. Oh, it looks like dry. Why am I so dry? Hi, Topi. I swear it does not look this bad in real life. Here's my hair. What do you mean, yup, she showered? I saw my area in Houston in a Not Just Bikes video. What's a Not Just Bikes video? Wait, Cece, I never organized my house. What are you doing? What happened then? That charity's treatment, it is so dead. But I promise you, it doesn't look that dead in real life, okay? Like, is it dead? Yes. But I do my hair in a way where I can gaslight you to thinking it's not dead, okay? But on this webcam, it looks so bad. But it's not that bad in real life, I promise. Her hair actually looks washed. This is gonna be good use. But I use Olaplex, and I use a Pheno hair mask, and I use hair oils, and I have a spray leave-on conditioner, like Solange version one, so I got it. That's a wig. We know your hair is light lavender and white. It's because I can't show you guys what my hair really looks like in real life, or else you're gonna find me. You know what I mean, Toby? Pheno. F-I-N-O. Pheno. CZ plays GeoGuessr in the first one. It's just CZ's front door. It's my front door when I had my birthday party. When I had my birthday party this year, I took my Dimitri cardboard cutout and I posted him up next to my door, and he was my bouncer, and I had a big sign which had a man on it and just like a cancellation sign, so like a circle and a cross through it, and it was a man because I was like, no men allowed. My birthday invite was called No Men Allowed. And then we just had like cardboard cutout making session and played Barbie movies and had snacks. and my door looked immaculate, and I hope it's on GeoGuessr. I actually don't think my street... Yeah, you can't see my street at all. The Google... What's it called? Street View cars? They don't go through my street. Like, if I go on Google Maps and I try to look at my place, it doesn't come up. Like, the Street View guy doesn't go down there. Cece, we can find you by your stink. Your hair color is safe, okay? YouTube channel that preaches city design and transportation. Oh. Do you see how much money Love and Deep Space made last month? Probably like million zillion. Correct. Correct, Oscar and Iron Chef, yes. Cece is a chikorita and doesn't realize her face is on street Korean. Oh my god, don't dox me! Oh my god, but thank you for telling me before it got too out of hand. I am just very cautious about men, and I think that is very reasonable, no? But once I get to know you, I'm pretty chill. In the beginning, I'm very reserved though. I'm freaked out. But yeah, give me 17 consecutive hangouts, and then we're gonna be besties, bro. So about Love and Deep's face, dude. The update is so funny. I've been cackling in bed so much, looking at these new updates, like from people's like videos and stuff when they're playing the game. Oh, it's so good. Thank you for the hydrate, Ace. I appreciate it. They made 82 million. Good for them. Yes, 17 consecutive hangouts. Silas made my spare phone Pringle. Oh, you play on spare phone? I used to do that with Otome games. Do you see that one where MC looks like a horse? No, I've only seen the one where MC looks like two bulging eyes. Like her head is just two eyeballs and they're ginormous. What if we watch the Celebi movie? I have bad memory of the Celebi movie because of Fish Taco Guy #1. Fish Taco Guy #1, unbeknownst to me, had a crush on me. And then and then he was like, oh, do you want to watch the Celebi movie? And I was like, absolutely, dude. I would love to watch the Celebi movie. And then I was sitting with him watching the Celebi movie. And he did the little stretchy wetchy, put his arm around me, and I looked at him dead ass in the face, and I was like, what the fuck are you doing? I was like, what are you doing? Okay, okay, I'm glad that you're actually referencing. Oh my gosh, I forget that you're really good at the cahoots. Gotta override the bad memory. That's true. That's very true. I should do that. I should override it. But yep, he tried to put his arm around me. And now the movie is ruined because I just wanted to enjoy a movie, okay? But no, someone wants to flirt with me. Oh, fuck off, bro, okay? I don't want to be flirted with. I want to watch the Celebi movie. Bro, 100% went home after that. No, I went to his place to watch it. So I was in the comfort of his home, which sucked for me because after that I was like, damn it, I want to go home, but I gotta finish the Celebi movie. It was halfway through. I have to finish it. Like, what am I gonna do? Finish it at home? So then I was like, what are you doing? And then he said, I'm just getting comfortable. And I was like, okay. And I scooched away from him, finished the movie, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna go home now, bye. And then I never talked to him again. Granted, he never talked to me again either. Okay? So it was a mutual thing. Okay? It wasn't me ghosting him or something. He never talked to me either. We were on the same page. I think he got the hint, yeah. Yeah, the Celebi movie was good too. The ending was such a twist. So I'm ashamed that he ruined the movie for me. This movie about a dude murdering nature is the perfect time. I mean, if it were literally anybody else, maybe it would have been the perfect time. But me and Fish Taco Guy #1, Bleg, bro, Bleg. that's fish taco guy, okay? That's fish taco guy number 1. That is not boyfriend, okay? Bleg. Professor Oak's boomer wooden Pokeballs look so cool. I really like the Twisterino with Professor Oak. Not to spoil anything, but I really like that. Would you ignore you for the Celebi movie? That's what I would have preferred. That's what I wanted, okay? You know he thinks about that night and kind of wants the D word, right? Slightly deserved, but just saying. I don't think so. Reason being is he was one of like he was older than me. This was my freshman year of college. I think he was 1 year older than me. And I think he was kind of like, let's just say he likes talking to girls. So I think he's okay. he kind of liked talking to girls, and let's just say he was kind of successful at talking to girls, but not me. Okay, like this was, I felt so badly too because my roommate actually thought he was like really cute, and I was like, ew, fish taco guy number 1. I was like, I'm yucking your yum, girl, because no. But to be fair, that's how I feel about everybody. So I'm not sure if I'm actually being an accurate representation of who this guy is, because any dude, the minute, bro. CC only likes 2D is so true. The minute I see everyone as my friend or a stranger, but like if I have some sort of relationship with a man, I always see them as a friend. And the minute there could be any inkling of like romantic attraction or something, I get the biggest ick. I'm like, oh, like, why are you gonna ruin this for me, bro? Like, I just drives me crazy. Not gonna lie, if someone was coming over to my house alone to watch a movie, I might get the wrong idea too. We always got fish tacos. Like, that was the deal. It was awesome because I was freshman, didn't have my car. Right, Titty? I was freshman, didn't have a car. Bestie was a year older than me, has a car. I was like, I like fish tacos from this particular place. You like fish tacos from this particular place. No, you don't know them, Tinny. This is one of my orientation leaders. This is before that one. That's fish taco guy number 2, okay? I'm talking, Tinny is thinking fish taco guy number 2. I'm talking fish taco guy number 1. I forgot about fish taco guy number 2. Okay, but I'm talking fish taco guy number 1, okay? So the deal was, okay, you can drive me, bro. And then I'll eat the fish tacos with you. Like, we had a good thing going. We'd always do that, like, once every 2 weeks or something. We'd go get fish tacos together, eat the fish tacos, go home. It was sick. Hi, Azure, Happy New Year's to you. And then, of course, one day, he's like, hey, wanna watch a Celebi movie? I'm like, dude, yeah. You're my pal. Let's watch the Celebi movie together. And he had to ruin it. He had to ruin everything. And then I got fish taco guy number 2. Same thing though. Similar thing with fish taco guy number 2. But yeah. You need to stay away from fish tacos. Dude, that's why I got 3 fish taco guys. And then after that, I was like, I'm not having these fish tacos anymore. Basically, CC's using it for its fish tacos and carb. I thought we were pals. And I thought we had a good arrangement going on, okay, Choloy? Unbelievable. I did also try the fish tacos again. They didn't hit in the same, I'm gonna be honest. Hi Lee, welcome. CC's the type of girl to say I haven't showered since last year on December 31st. I wouldn't do that. I'm doing very well though. I hope you had had a wonderful New Year. Is it because it wasn't garden and I saw the tacos? No, it's because, dude, Timmy, I don't know. The other fish taco guys, you don't know, but I just feel like every dude that went to eat fish tacos with me like fell in love with me, and I didn't like that. Like, I just wanted fish tacos. God forbid a girl wants to eat fish tacos and is not looking for love, bro. The fish tacos that make Cece look romanceable. I'm so convinced it's because they would eat the fish tacos and they would be like, ooh, yummy, wummy. These fish tacos are so ummy, yummy, dummy in my tummy, wummy. And then they'd be so in love with the taste that's in their mouth that they would look up at me and see me eating and they would, yes, it's positive association. They would see me and they're like, wow, this happiness is because she's here. No, it's because the fish taco. The fish taco's good, bro. That's why I'm there too. If it was just to hang out with you, I wouldn't be there. All right, but it's because the fish tacos are there. I'm there too. Oh my god, it's pissing me off just thinking about it. Thank you for forcibly aging me. Hi, Joms. Man, no one likes the fish taco. Those fish tacos fucking busted in my mouth, bro. CC, do you prefer getting asked out by a stranger on a motorcycle instead of a friend who is more after more? It depends on the friendship. I really like Bike Guy. Okay, Bike Guy. Well, you remember Bike Guy, right, Karzo? Hi, Kronos, welcome. Yeah, I like Bike Guy. I feel like it's very tough to transition from like friends to lovers. It's possible, but I think it's hard sometimes because you don't want to ruin your friendship. I think if it's like not super close friends, like acquaintancey friends, mutual friends to lovers, I think that's easier and more preferable to me than like actual friends to lovers. Yeah. For me, I've never had a crush on anybody, so if one of my friends actually wanted to date me, that shit would piss me off. I'd be like, why? Why would you do this to me? Why would you ruin our friendship? Nick Wilde? I'm talking real life people, okay? I've had plenty a crush of fictional characters, okay? Crazy advertisement. These fish tacos are so good. I have 3 restraining orders. Oh yeah, I did have an insane crush on that one girl. Thank you, Crump. Thank you. She's engaged. She's engaged to the guy, bro. I'm so sad. Remember when I crashed out because she got a boyfriend? I was like, I could make her so happy. If only. Yeah, she's engaged to him. That's why I'm erasing her in my head. Is it because no one ever looks like Hua Chong? Exactly. Because like, would you ever actually say yes to Bike Guy? Yeah, if I were interested in them, maybe. But I'm not interested in anybody, so I would say no. But I think the way Bike Guy went about it was very nice. I think the one thing that's most important is just like being respectful and kind about everything. I've only had a single crush and looking back at it embarrasses me. Dude, I know! Being in love is embarrassing, so that's why I erased the fact that I had a crush on that girl. Like, I don't wanna think about that. I was a little bit simpy, okay? And I don't want to think about myself that way ever again. Good for her. I would have been better. I would have been so much better. How do you get interested in a stranger on a bike? Well, I'm gonna be honest, his delivery was very nice. If he were like giga hot or something. I mean, you don't even have to be giga hot. But yeah. Yeah. I would be interested. I don't know. If I were like a normal person that was interested in dating. I think that if I were a normal person that was actually like giving people chances and stuff like that, I would have been interested in Bike Guy. I like Bike Guy. I still think about Bike Guy, you know? I wonder what Bike Guy's doing. I don't know if I would say love, but like, yeah, she wasn't great, people, in hindsight. You know, that's good then. Then you missed out on a bad thing, which is good. If you're not at least 6'4", CC won't even look your way. It's because I'm 7'3", okay? It's like, come on. I don't want to bend my neck that bad. But yeah, I mean, I don't want to be shallow, but there's a point where it's like, okay, I do want to be able to look at you in the face and honestly be like, yeah, I'm attracted to you, you know? But I don't think they have to be giga hot. But I just, for myself, I'm not interested in that at all, period. But I think if I were someone that was open to the prospect of dating, Bike Guy would have piqued my interest. But yeah, that's not me. Women and the 3-6 is 6 feet, 6 figures, 6,000 square feet. Only 6 figures? Just kidding. Not the 60 centimeter dog! Wait, what is that in inches? 2? No! That's not possible! Also, I can't find any other stickers I want to use. I'm at an impasse right now. Since CC's not giga hot is like 1 tier below Silas. Well, that's not giga hot if you're not Silas. You know what I mean? Is that wrong? Am I wrong? Am I wrong? I can fix her was an understatement. Yeah, well that's good. I'm glad you avoided that bullet. 8'10", 7 fingers, 20-inch cockery. No, 20 inches? Only? I'm just kidding. Only? Oh my gosh. Yo, do better. I can't find any nice blue stickers I want to add here. I'm just kidding. I found them. Record is like 14 and a half. And that's mine. So everyone needs to step up, okay? I am kidding though, okay? I'm joshing. I'm actually pulling on your Johnson right now, okay? Everybody, I just need to let you know that I am being a little jester right now. I've never been more happy of my 2 inches. You know, that's what matters. It's your own perception of it. Yeah. Thanks for stinking up. I appreciate it, Iron Chef. My poor Johnson. Will that make it longer? What? Mom said it'd make me blind. You know, I know that I have the biggest schlong this world has ever seen, but for all my fellow schlong havers, I just want you to really internalize that size really does not matter. You know, if you don't think that you have a sizable member, that is okay. Embrace it. And then if you are worried about how others will perceive you with the size of your member, you know what? Let's just say things made of silicon exist, you know? And you can supplement your misgivings in artificial ways. And you know what? That's okay. And I want you to be comfortable with who you are and not try to change yourself. A Girl Scout has always got to be prepared. So if you don't have one of those silicon adjustments, if you catch my drift, you might want to consider getting one of those. But yeah, at the end of the day, does it really matter? No, not so much. Because again, you can always find solutions to the problems that you may see in your life. Okay? Carzo, ¿por qué no los dos? What about start with one, end with the other? You know what I mean? Artificial adjustment raise blank shot percentage. But yeah, I feel like everything that you see of yourself that you would like to change, you can, you know? And sometimes when it's stuff regarding, let's say, like your bod, there are ways to adjust those things, you know? You're never always gonna be plagued by the same problem. Yeah? Every problem has a solution. You just gotta sometimes think outside the box. And sometimes think outside your own body, if that makes sense, okay? Hi, Edwin. Good to see you. I just tuned back in. Why are we talking about schlongs? Because everyone's sad because their schlong is smaller than mine. But I'm telling them it's okay that it's smaller than mine. You can always adjust yourself using artificial means. Like, it's not that serious. You know what I mean? If you actually get surgery for your high or D word, that's actually so tragic. Yeah! There's nothing wrong with being a short king. In multiple ways, you know? Again, if you're that insecure about it, there are ways to fix it that you don't actually have to adjust your bod. Get some height insoles if you feel that badly about it. Get a little silicone thingamabob if you feel that badly about it. You know? It's okay. It's okay to be insecure. Everyone's a little insecure. You know? It's fine. It happens. Happens to me too, you know? My ass is so fat that sometimes it's hard to put on my pants. You know what I mean? Like, I get it. I'm there with you. Okay? I got you. Think outside your Johnson. Are you freaking bike guying? What are you saying to me right now, Jaeger? What? Speak for yourself. I ain't insecure. You know what? You're better than me. I'll admit it this one time. You might be a little bit better than me. I sometimes get a little insecure. Again, my ass is too fat. My titties are too big. I'm too smart. I'm too silly. I'm too whimsical, you know? And sometimes that makes me feel a little bit nervous. You know what I'm saying? Are you bike guy splaining PP? Oh, yes! Yes! I am bike guying them. That is correct. That was a crazy sentence. Lying in the big 2026. I've literally never lied in my life. You know what, Oscar? Fuck it. 2026, like I said. 2026, I'm gonna spend as much money as possible. Eat as much fast food as possible. I'm gonna bed rot as much as possible. I'm gonna lie as much as possible. I'm gonna be as evil as I can. Like, whatever. You know? Who are you to say that my New Year's resolutions are not good? Hi, Kairos! Hi! My imagination is definitely too big. Isn't this so fun that I've been here for an hour and almost a half and I still haven't touched my video game? Isn't this so awesome? You know what? That's fair. Thank you. Yeah. It's my life. The cat meter just blew up. They got the Pentagon. Eat hot chip. Charge phone. Edit my picture so much it doesn't look like me anymore and I gaslight people into thinking I'm super hot. Fuck it. Yeah. Yeah. That's what I'm doing this year. You're crying now? You want to stop that? Your planner almost out of room for plans. I have no plans so far. The only plans I have is going to ALA. So here are my plans. Don't D-word me. I can't believe you done this. 25cc or 2025cc hee hee penis. 2026cc your PP is yours. Don't be sad by plastic. Also hee hee penis. Yes. Here is my January. Absolutely fucking nothing going on. ALA. You're cutting onions to roast for pho? Hey, give me those onions. They're not gonna know what hit them. Don't fucking... I'll take the onions and be like, don't make him cry. Don't make Iron Chef cry. How dare you? But yeah. January. If I do my whole stream just chatting again, I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm never gonna get through my backlog like this. Mahjong, no! I can't keep doing this! Well, I'm taking a photo of my spread. I also, the other day, you picked this perspective to make your hands look bigger. That is not the reason why! Okay, anyway, I have a thermal printer that I got for like $5 on Mercari. And I printed a shit ton of Sudoku out of spite. So every week, I'm gonna do... every week, I'm gonna do a thing of Sudoku. That way I get really fucking good at Sudoku. That way no one can be better than me. But I have a huge stack of Sudoku right here. Thanks for the head pat, Lucifer. It's so tiny, yeah. But there's a lot of them. It's a different puzzle, each one. How do you write that small? I feel like it's not the smallest thing to write. I hope they're all set up wrong. That is so mean. Wait, what does auntie hands mean? Like in Mahjong, when you push the Mahjong tiles to shuffle it, and you do the grandma hands? Is that what you're referring to? Okay. And then I skip a few pages here. And then this is gonna be the first week of January here, which was the New Year's. And then this is New Year's right here, and then the rest of the week is here. So I'm gonna do this spread also since we just had the New Year. I do have this in my previous journal for 2025, but I might have to just repeat a little bit here, which is a little bit annoying, but it is what it is. Where's my thing? I found my thing. Okay. Did I say hi to you already? Pie Muffin, hi! If I didn't say hi to you. It's the veins and spots I see. Do I have veins and spots? I do have really prominent veins. Okay, I do know that. Like, my veins do pop out. But do I got spots? Do I got liver spots? I don't think so. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, she's alive. She's alive. My eyes! Okay, I want this page to be all rainbow and fun. So I'm gonna choose this guy over here. That's all like pink and blue and fun and silly. Because it's like party, you know what I mean? Celebration time, come on! I'm not trying to blind everyone! And you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna do 2 little sticky papers. I'm gonna use this guy also, just for fun. Thank you for the alert, Carzo. Alright. Yeah. That's the stuff. Okay, and then let's make this thing silly as hell. Oh, another resolution I have for this year, other than being more Chinese, is also being more whimsical. We gotta get sillier as a society, okay? We're running out of whimsy, and I feel like we need to replenish that. We cannot continue being doomers. We have to bring joy to the world ourselves. If we are not finding joy, we gotta bring the joy individually. Nintendo games only? What do you mean Nintendo games are only? Me? Me playing Nintendo games only? That's my resolution? Oh, hell no. Are you kidding me? I got Red Dead Redemption 2! I got stuff to do. I'm a busy gal. They're all whimsy. Are you saying that me running around in Red Dead 2 is not whimsy? I think that's pretty whimsy. Want to look at these funny stickers? They're very topical. Why? Can we focus, please? Year of Yakuza. I am working through Yakuza. Choloi. No. Where is everyone going? Bingo? Where did everyone go? Bingo? Where's a whimsical tape? This is whimsical. Hi Ace! Thank you so much for being here. Happy New Year to you! Yakuza is whimsy too. That's very true. I still need to do Copyright Club. I need to do little silly cutscenes. Should I play everything on stream? I feel like I can do a lot off stream, to be honest, like story, but I'm not sure if everyone wants to experience the story together. Because I'm happy to do main story stuff off stream and listen and watch it in bed. You know what I mean? You could have said you want to be like Persona 3. Yes, I think that would have been a good alternative. Story is feels. Okay, cool. I just wanted to confirm that was the case. Because that's what I was thinking, that like if I play Yakuza we can do it together. But if people are more interested in side story stuff or like mini games, then I could do that too. Main story is the thing I want to see most. Okay, cool. That affirms me. That makes me feel like I am super smart, because that's what I thought you were all thinking too. So now I feel like a genius. CC getting 13 orphans is our wish. One day, dude, one day I'm gonna just go into that mahjong parlor and then it's gonna shuffle my hand and it's immediately gonna be 13 orphans. It's gonna be fucking awesome. Oh, you don't know Persona 3? Persona 3, when they essentially summon their monster guy, I don't know how best to describe it for a non-Persona player, but when they summon their monster guy, their persona, they take a blicky and they kablamzo themselves and they go, Persona! Pow! And then the persona comes out. Yeah. Yeah, summons their stand. That's a really good alternative way to say it. This is the most hands your hands have looked on stream. Is that a good thing? Usually it looks like a fucking unfocused blob, doesn't it? Isn't this pretty cool? Okay, this is my separation between the old year and the new year. Blicky to the head is pure aura farming. It's so funny. Every time if I see anything like Blicky related, I'm like, Persona! Okay, there we go. Also, if I start sewing more, I would sew on stream. But I had to figure out how I would want a camera set up for that. P4, they just snatch a card out the air, it's lame. Ew. Where is the aura in that? I feel like the mask thing in Persona 5 is pretty fun. It's not as funny as Persona Pew, but it's something. Better than a card out the air. Come on. Do something more. Give me a little bit of excitement, you know what I mean? Hold up, let me summon my persona. Excuse me. Beep boop boop bop bop bop. Alright, let's see if I got any whimsical stickers that will match these colors over here. The P4 Pro Tag always does the anime glasses push though. Oh, I've seen that even though I haven't played that before. And that is, yeah, very whimsical. Okay, we jumping over to the new year. And we oh, actually no, I think that sticker is too big to be over here. It's a bit too cluttered on this side actually, so I'm gonna take this sticker off. I'm gonna bring you actually into the new year. Like this. Okay, I think that's better. Then We're gonna put Bimbo in last year for 2025 because we're not bringing Bimbo stuff into 2026, everybody. We're gonna be only super smart, intelligent, and sexy in 2026. No more Bimbo stuff. Whimsy? That's a different story. But Bimbo? No, sir. No, sir. No, sir. He's just a little guy. But we're not bringing this guy with us to 2026. The newest gamer subs waifu cups are called double fisting. Bro, when are they gonna make piss, which is just my stuff? Excuse you, Bimbo has a degree. A degree in being so stupid. And that's not something that I want. This one already feels like there's already lots of stuff going on this page. So let me just see if I have any detailing stickers to add. And then that will be it for this page. This one's not like too much going on. I always worry about like putting too many things on a page and then I can't even write on it. You know what I mean? I think that's it. Maybe some like detailing ones. Like little itty bitty guys. What do you mean Cece's such a hater? If anything, I'm the most loving and accepting person here, okay? If anything, all the haters are in my chat. Take a look in the mirror, maybe. What do you mean cap? What do you mean take that back? I know you're conspiring against me right now, Kairos. Kairos is trying so hard to make me sound crazy. Kairos is cooking something diabolical over there. Why are you calling Bimbo stupid? Bimbo literally means to be a bimbo, which means to be stupid whoopid. Am I saying being stupid whoopid is a bad thing? No. Okay? No. But I'm just saying, I'm not trying to be a bimbo in the new year. Okay? Personally. Is that so wrong? I don't think so. Alright? Some girlies want to be super mega bimbo, and that's fine. And some girlies, like myself, don't want to be super mega bimbo. And that's also okay. You know? And now I have to be a snail. Your VTuber crazy's in there, but it's like a type of crazy. It's a different type of crazy. My crazy is undiagnosed. I looked at the mirror and it showed me a snail. What does this mean? That means that we're related. This is why we get so we are so compatible. It's because you are like me. Snail. Alright, here it is. This is this week. You can't put a Denden on top of Denden. I apologize. Here. See, Denden is on me. Because that would be physically impossible. Stop, Kairos! I'm gonna refund you for the 300, okay, Iron Chef, that you just did. Just so you don't feel scammed. Reject. Okay, you should have been refunded. Those were fake Dendens! Sorry, I didn't mean to oust you like that. Yeah, next time be careful, okay? This is the public forum. I don't want that to be spread about me, okay? It's a secret! Okay, let me do a little bit of righty-whitey, and let me see how clearly it comes up. Let me find where my pen is. And then let me also take a look what I wrote in my 2025 journal. Again, my 2025 journal has been decommissioned, but here she is. Let me just copy-paste kind of what I put for the last few days of the year. Okay. One of them is a little bit doxy, so I'm gonna hold off on that. This one is gonna be first day of allergy shots. They were so itchy. Oh my freaking gosh. Did I tell you I fell in love with my nurse? With my allergy shots? I did. My nurse for my allergy shots, he was like... I've never had a crush right away. I've never. I think this is my first one. I got a crush on my allergy department's nurse, and I hope that he's there every time I go to get allergy shots. He called my name and I was like hello or whatever, and the thing is he was wearing a mask, so I don't know if he really is this cute, but he had very nice eyes and he spoke in like a higher tone and he talked to me very kindly and gently, but I think he was also talking really fast because he's really used to consenting new patients for the allergy shots. And it made me feel like myself. Like the way that he spoke is the same speed that I speak in real life. Or sorry, on stream. That's how fast he spoke to me. And I was like, wow, I feel so seen right now. I never had someone talk to me this fast before. And then when he was talking to me, I was just looking at his eyes and he has very pretty eyes. But he is like 5'9". And I'm 7'3". So I don't think it could work. But am I in love with him? A little bit. And then this one is New Year's Eve party. And then you know what? I'm gonna put a little balloon sticker for my little New Year's Eve party. You know what I mean? Those balloons make it a little festive. Medicaltism synced. No, it was more like I've never been spoken to that quickly before. It made me feel really appreciated because it made me feel like, oh my god, I'm not the only one. Like other people are out here speaking this fast also. And I'm like, oh my gosh, thank you. And he did pause himself every once in a while. He was like, am I talking too fast? And I said, no, not for me. Not for me. And then also, they do have to monitor you. So to make sure everything's okay, you're not having too much of a bad allergic reaction to the shots. So, about 3 hours later, he called me. He called me. He was like, hey, you doing okay? Hi, Mimo, thanks for putting that on my head. But yeah, he called me, and I was like, oh my god, hey, good to hear from you. Oh my god, you worried about me or something? Granted, that's just like their protocol. I think you speak kind of normal. Really? I don't know how I feel about that. I feel like I don't. Talk to any Spanish speaker. It's different because I can actually understand him in English though. Allergy guy, yeah. No, you know what's funny though? His name is the same as Bingo's. Like, Bingo's his legal name, you know what I mean? But like Bingo's actual name and Allergy Guy have the same name. And I was texting Bingo, I was like, dude, my nurse is so handsome. Wait, let me see what I wrote here. I was like live texting. Okay. Where is it? Oh, here we go. Okay, I said my nurse's insert name here. And I said, he's kind of handsome. He's like nice guy, handsome looking. Thank you so much for the follow, Northern Ghost. Handsome looking, maybe 5'9". He talked to me so fast while consenting me. He's like me. He sounds so kind too. Like his voice is on the higher side. He has a really good face and hair. And then like when he looked at me while talking, I was like, oh my gosh, his eyes are so nice. And then Bingo's like, oh my god, I love when she talks about other men. And then I said, don't think I replied to that. Anyway. Oh, and then I had to sit there for 30 minutes while they're making sure that I don't have like really bad allergic reactions to the shots. So I just sat there and then I said, oh my god. The nurse, insert name here, the nurse is bringing back another patient. A woman. Whore! How dare he bring back another woman and do his job? He already had me! You know? I can't believe it! I can't believe he cheated on me in front of my face and helped another patient. Unfreaking believable. And then yeah, like 3 hours later he called me. And then when he called me, the nurse that is, when the nurse called me, I all caps wrote his name. I was like, oh my god. Let's say his name was like Bob. Nurse Bob, okay? Then Bob called me and I did all caps, Bob. Bob called me to follow up on my arms. Bob, ... heart eye emoji, heart eye emoji, heart eye emoji. Yes, Ez, what do you need from me? Also, Northern Goat, I got you. Thank you again for the follow. Was he just Zane? No, because he's not the doctor. He's an RN. I need either a chibi PNG of you or... Oh, I'm in love with my nurse. I had to go every week. And I'm really hoping. I lined it up so it's every Tuesday. So I hope the same nurse is there every Tuesday. Oh, I definitely have a chibi of my 1.0 model that you can use. Oh, I have a snowman one. Is there a theme for the toggle you're making? Because if it's winter theme, I can give you this one that Kohi drew for me. So, yes, the toggle is me wearing hat. It's a Korean drama intro music. That says, I love my wives. Okay, let me take a look really fast for you. I definitely have a chibis, but they are 1.0s. I think the 1.0 one is very cute, though. I need you and Koopa to exist on my model. I got you, I got you. Ugh. Let me DM it to you right now, okay? Where is it? Oh, here it is. What is 7'3"? That's my height. And you know this because you see me in real life multiple times. It's not my dong size. My dong size is the world record that is 14.5 inches. Okay, but I'm 7'3" tall. Yes. Yes. There's a lot of other things I want to do in my journal. I have this thing in the back that I've started where I'm gonna have a packing list. That way, every time I go travel, I can just like review this packing list just to remind myself what things I need to pack. I need to write that down. I also want to do things with monthly tasks like, oh, replace kitchen sponge. Car wash. Fucking change toothbrush head. You know, stuff like that you don't think about a lot. So I'm gonna do quite a few of those in the backside here. And actually make use of this. When at the end of the year last year, I had so many of these pages left to go, and I felt a little overwhelmed with all the space that I had. So if I like preemptively do it, I feel like I won't be as overwhelmed. You know what I mean? Hi Jack, hello. That toothpaste got you, huh? What about my toothpaste? What about my toothpaste? What happened to my toothpaste? Notice not mention of soap. I have so much soap. I get those like refillable things of soap, okay? It's dry fucking enormous and I live alone, okay? If I see my soap getting low, I just do it then. Got her so bad she made a list for 2026 of speedrun toothpaste. No, it's toothbrush head because I have an electric toothbrush and then you're supposed to replace the head. So no head. You replace the head every once in a while. Usually there's like a color to kind of see. And if the color is like halfway, then you replace the head. That way the bristles are still like abrasing your tooth or whatever. And usually I just look at it visually. But yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna just do it more time-based versus visually. The one you run for with like 5 minutes to spare? Yes. How did you know my electric toothbrush is always out of battery? How do you know that? Dude is always running out of battery. And it's cause like, I don't charge it. It's like 100% my fault. You would never replace batteries. It's not a battery replacement though. It's just like a charging thing. But it's like, what happens is, I'll brush my teeth, and then I'll see the color. And the color is yellow to tell me, hey, you need to charge your toothbrush. And I'll be like, okay, yeah, I'll charge it next time. And I don't charge it. No, Pies, this is 100% my fault. It's not the battery degrading. It's my fault. Like, I just look at the charging thing and I'm like, yeah, it's okay. Maybe next time. And then it runs out of battery. And then I'm like, oh shit, it's running out of battery. Like, it runs out of battery as I brush my teeth. So I'm like, oh fuck, okay, let me like do some other stuff and charge my toothbrush for like 10-15 minutes as I, let's say, like prep breakfast or something like that. And then I'll charge my toothbrush for like 10-15 minutes and I'll have enough battery to brush my teeth for 2 minutes. Then I'll brush my teeth and then I'll forget to charge it for the for like residual battery, and then the cycle just repeats itself. Iron Chef, I do drive an electric car. It's charging right now, actually. I'm a lot better with the car because the car, I get a lot of like mileage anxiety. I drive a Nissan Leaf. But yeah, I get a lot of mileage anxiety, so I'm pretty good about charging my car. Am I good about charging my toothbrush? Not so much. So I'm always charging my car. What do you mean, oh god? What did I do? Sorry, I'm stretching. Oh, I forgot to put my Sudoku in. I'm supposed to do weekly Sudoku. How am I gonna fit my Sudoku now? Oh, I fucked up. I can fit it. Okay, I can fit it if I do a little rearranging right here. Why are you making me snail? Hi Loteria, welcome, happy new year to you. Maybe because you don't charge your car you get in troubles. I do charge my car, I just don't charge my toothbrush. Eek. Happy New Year. Did you do anything in particular, Loteria? Also, Jack, make sure you do... Oh, you did do it. Okay, I see your little guy there. I was gonna say, make sure you join first before you do color, but you did. Okay, if I cut the edges out of this Sudoku thing, then it'll fit right here, like kind of perfectly. So I'm gonna do that really quick. And then maybe I'll game for like an hour today. That'll be awesome. Or I could do the Sudoku in my journal. Peel, don't cut. No, I need to cut. My nails are too long. I can't have accuracy of that degree with my long nails. Also, this one doesn't have like a sticky back. So I'm gonna have to use some glue tape also. Yeah, it fits. Thank you, Loteria. Boop. Sorry. That's just me choking you, you know, no? No big deal, no big deal. Okay, let me do this. You're gonna choke him? Just like playfully. I choke myself a lot, but like not for real. Just as a reaction, you know what I mean? Just to be like, oh my gosh, this sandwich is $10.99. Then I choke myself. You know what I'm saying? Do you also? You don't do that. I do it a lot. But yeah, here we go. Yay. Yippee! Happy, happy, happy. That's my new vocal stim right now. I've been doing that, and then also I'll jump. You know the meme of the cat, the little gif that goes happy, 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 and they're like happy, 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 and then the cat is jumping. I do that all the time. You're gonna make Pink leave. Why? But yeah, I'm in real life. I go happy, happy, happy. Your hand is the whole frame. I'm sorry, okay? I was trying something new, and I guess that, you know, new year, new angle in it is not really working. Also, oh, because you do that, she hates it. I've been doing it so often. I can't stop. And then, okay, one thing that I saw on a TikTok that was going through signs of autism in women is like a sensory thing, but I never thought I had sensory issues. But they're like, oh yeah, if you stand, okay, so this is how you stand normally if your feet flat on the ground, but if you stand like this, that could be a sign. I always stand like this. Like my feet aren't flat on the ground. I'm like on the sides of my feet. But like only at home, only if I'm like barefoot. If I wear shoes and I'm outside, I'm like this. But if I'm barefoot or like socks at home, I'm trying to imagine Denda doing the happy, happy, happy. I'm struggling to do it. It's because he's never happy. I do that at work when posted. I feel like, I mean, it's like one thing they said. I don't know. I can't trust TikTok. I can't trust TikTok. I'm not caught. But they're like, oh, it's a sensory thing. But what if it's just like how my legs are? You know, like what if it's the build of my knees making me feel more comfortable doing this? You know? I'm not chopped. I'm only fugly. Okay? Nah, go get tested. Go! Tested at my big age? What's gonna happen? Nothing's gonna change if I get tested. Side walking is a sneaky habit too. When I walk, oh my god, this was also on the list. Like sometimes I walk on like just the balls of my feet and I won't put my whole foot down. Instead of walking like this, I'm like, you can't just say yup. You can't just be like, yup. The non-verbal child that walks weird. I forgot that I was non-verbal as a child. That's the build calves. You see, I'm just out here grinding. The balls or the pads? Like this. And this is like the arch of my foot. It starts going up at the arch of my foot. I feel like diagnosing mental things is really hard. I feel like you can have signs of stuff and it could be something else because it's not as clear as like, let's say a blood test where it's just a number and you can really determine stuff. It's kind of subjective. Where's the back of the foot? In the air. Hi NDR, Happy New Year to you. Like a velociraptor. Yeah. You used to do that, but not anymore. What made you stop? It's just so comfortable sometimes. And I just stand like this. That's the pads. Okay, yeah. They're the pads of my foot. And then I stand on the sides of my foot like this. Oh, and I love when I'm with my friends being silly. Then I'll go like this with my feet. I'll do like a little ooh woo moment, but with my feet. And it's the way my knees work in real life. I could go exactly like this. It's kind of crazy. Like my toes will really be touching. They always say ball in books, but I never knew what that was. Ball is heel. Oh, I always thought it was like this. Like Tommy Pickles. Yeah, but like completely like big toe to big toe, second toe to second toe, third toe to third toe, like that. But that's not casual. That's like on purpose, you know? You ever intertwine toes with someone? Yes, I hate it. Walk to high school like that to build calves. Oh, dude, yeah, it's a good workout. Hi, paporodon, peperodin, pipiridin, poporodon, pupurodon, pipiridin. Happy New Year to you. Look at his. Okay, hold up. I need to grab my keyboard. It's kind of far away. his feet. Oh, it's worse than his, Krupp. Like, it's more intern than his, because I do it as a bit. Hi, Cece. I haven't bathed since last year. Oh, that's a little crazy. Your heel is a literal ball. I feel like I can't really imagine people walking that way. You know? Hi, Ray. Welcome. Happy New Year to you, too. I haven't... Oh, NDR. I don't know if I want to read that out loud and expose you like that. Oh, and by last year, you mean 2023. Oh, wow. Oh, that's really cool. It's because you have a bath and you take baths instead. Yeah, I understand you. That's crazy. Let me see how my farm is doing really fast. And then we can finally switch over and play a video game. I have not played, let me do this real quick. I haven't played Paper Mario in so long because I was in denial that that dude kablamzoed and the dude is no longer with us. I thought that it was just a storytelling mechanic to make us sad and they would bring him back to life. So I've been kind of like avoiding the game because of that, but I think it's time to like progress in the story and stuff. Think about how you walk when you stop or step on sharp thing and then foot is ouchie wowie. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, like, I think that when people are describing how somebody's walking sneakily, they say balls of their feet. So I can't imagine someone walking sneakily like this. I thought it would be like this. Maybe only neurotypicals walk on the balls. That's... Unless they're talking about like a 1-2 motion, like this. No, Jack! I feel like I'm doing like a little massage moment. Yes, class. Hi, class. Happy New Year. I don't walk like that! Do that, but on your back. Oh, do you have muscle knots and stuff? I don't. Not gonna lie, I always got told I walked funny growing up. How so did you walk? I am a knot. I thought you were a Jaeger, but that's pretty cool, I guess. I'm telling Jen... Oh, wait, you're not talking to me, Popular. I'm sorry. I was inserting myself into your conversation when it was actually for somebody else. I'm sorry. I apologize. Oh, no, normal. Oh, yeah, definitely. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, no. Yeah, I've met you, and I definitely agree with that attestation. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, yeah. Okay, let me set up my Switch. Give me a second. I'm gonna go off screen really quickly just to do that. I do have to unplug my webcam though. That way I have my spare USB 3.0 slot to plug my capture card in. Because if I don't do that, then it don't work. And then I feel very awkward. Then I do this. Then I do this. Then I do this. And then I go over back to my computer. And then I'm like, where is my capture card? And then I do this. Huh. 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 Okay. I just had to do it again. Okay, it's fine. Everything's fine. Okay, yeah, and then I go here, and then. Hold on. I got this. I'm a professional. Okay, and then. Thanks for the head pat. This is interesting. Maybe it would have been a little intelligent if I, you know, perhaps tested this before I started streaming and planning to play Paper Mario, because I have not done this in a minute and I have not used this device in a quick second. Maybe I have unplugged, maybe I plugged things in the wrong way. Okay, this is the HDMI out, and then it goes whoop into that, and then this goes here and goes whoop, and it goes in there. Okay. Oh, you just got Paper Mario and guessed the game. That's so kindred. Okay, this is awesome. This is every girl's dream come true. I love when my things don't work the way I want them to work. This is it. This is it. This is definitely it. Yup. What if I just reactivate it? Okay, that's still not helpful. What's Elgato no signal about? It's about how I hate my life! And nothing works the way I want it to! I hate my stupid Chungus life! I fucking hate my stupid fucking Chungus, dumbass Chungus life! I hate my stupid Chungus life! It's literally here! What do you mean? What do you mean no signal? Fuck my disgusting Chungus life. Do you have the program open? I don't! It's supposed to go without the thingy. I hate my stupid Chungus life. What do you mean there's no signal? Why? Why is there no signal? It's literally in there. The program can steal the feed for itself. Oh, I literally opened it just down to check, and it's not doing it. It's not doing it. I gotta check my cords again, because what do you mean? What if I just do a little? What if I do a little? If I plug it out? What if I plug it back in? Huh? What if I plug this shit back in? Oh yeah. Yep. That goes out there. And then into here. Yep. I'm reading. And if I do this and I'll do this again. That's the stuff. And then do this again. And then I do that again. And then you know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. I'm putting it in the other HDMI port. Fuck it. You know what? This is the year of the snail. This is the year to be a little whimsical. Yeah. Yep. I'm gonna lose my mind. Thanks for thinking up. Hi, Panda. Okay, what if I turn that on again? What if I completely remove this? What if I deactivate it and then completely remove this from my OBS and then do it again? Yeah. No, I'm doing IT. I'm doing IT right now. Switch. Is it plugged into USB 3? Yeah, I have to like unplug my webcam to plug this one in. I fucking love my stupid fucking Chungus life. I love my Chungus life. I knew I could do it. I turned it on and I turned it back off. Or I turned it off and I turned it back on. That was so awesome. I love it. Hold on, give me a second. I have to like... It's so loud. not played this game in so long, I don't know if I remember any control. Technology. This is so Poggerinos. This game's 6 years old. Are you thinking that it's supposed to be older or newer? It's like I haven't talked to you in a whole year. I know, I haven't talked to you since last year. The Switch still feels new to me. Me too. No, dude, when I play Guess the Game and then things are like, oh yeah, this came out in 2015. I'm like, no the fuck it did not come out 10 years ago. Don't piss me off. Okay, let's see what we got going on over here. I remember that I was running away from stuff because I didn't want to fight it because I'm lazy. Hi, Going Insane! I haven't seen you since last year too! Hello! Switch is like 2017, I think. That sounds about right. Maybe 2016. Also, what can I do with this? Nothing? Okay. Isn't the Wii like 20 years old this year? I don't want to hear that. Don't want to hear that. Don't age me. Have a good dinner, Tin. Amazing. Now I have this done. And I can fast travel through this from the main area. Which is Slay and Pog. The Nintendo DS is 22 years old. Is that the original DS? I feel like... Wait, no, that sounds right. It was only 2 years between original DS and Wii? Like the clunky ass gray DS. That was kind of ugly before they made a DS Lite. What are these shinies? Oh! The fat DS was 2004. Okay, I was gonna say, I feel like I had a DS for longer than the Wii. You know what I mean? It wasn't ugly. I'm sorry. I had one of those, okay? I just really liked the DSi. My favorite was DSi because I liked taking a little I like the camera on it. I like to I love taking photos with my DSi. That was my favorite. DS Lights was 2006, 2008. Yeah, I felt like the DS, they were pumping that shit out because they had the DS and they had DS Lite and then they had DSi. That's true with no Game Boy Advance slot. And then what? 3DS, 2DS. That's crazy. I think I still have DS Lights too. My profile picture on Facebook was a DSi photo for so long. Dude, I remember I would go to family dinners at like this big dim sum place and I would always bring my DS and we would try to see if other kids also brought their DSs and then we would talk to them on PictoChat. It was so awesome. And then I fucking missed Street Pass. I remember bringing my DS to Disneyland and that shit, dude, bringing your DS to fucking Disneyland, I was always on it because I was filling up that Street Pass like no tomorrow. I never had like a PSP. The only handheld I had was like Nintendo. Having PictoChat open in a stadium or whatever, it actually worked. I remember we only had one instance in which we had like strangers on PictoChat when I went to the restaurants with my cousins and stuff. Oh, but it was so fun. Okay, they want me to collect like a lot of items. It feels like I had to do a lot of exploration or something. Cholo, I see you logging on to ESO. 2026 year of 1,000 hours into ESO. Oh, was that Oblivion? I saw Elder Scrolls. I didn't read the whole thing. I was playing Guess the Game, Choloi, and they had Morrowind, and I got it right. Are you proud of me? The people with the DSi were colder because your PictoChat could be rainbow. I didn't know that. I stopped looking at PictoChat stuff. Ah! after I got a DSi. Like we were only, my cousins and I were only bringing our DS to like restaurants and stuff to use Picto Chat with our DS Lites. Isn't the GameCube now 25? Stop. Okay, that's enough. That's enough of that. That's enough of that. I had a Game Boy Advance. I used to play Kirby and the Amazing Mirror. You know, I've never played a Kirby game in my life. Same with Sonic. And Pokemon is now 30. Okay, I love being a hag. Still, yeah. Well, I mean, I played like 2 minutes of Kirby Air Riders, but I don't think that counts. How do I get this little guy over here? I still got my OG DS, never upgraded to anything new. The touchscreen doesn't work. Hag maxing. Thank you for the stretch and the hydrate, Ace. I appreciate it. What is this? This is an enemy? Oh my god, it's an enemy! You were very strong for that. I feel like I was giga consumerism with DSs. Like I have the normal DS. I have DS Lite. What the fuck? What? Sorry. Let me solve this first. What do you think your Nintendos are up to right now? Don't remind me of them! I don't think they're doing too hot, I'm gonna be honest. Okay, this ain't it. This ain't it. This is impossible. Damn it. Anyone who had the blue DS Lite was the go-to person for real. I had a blue DSi, but not the DS Lite. I had the black ones for those. I wasn't strong, was just— oh, is it broke as a kid? Yeah, I had the original DS, DS Lites, DSi, and a 3DS. Your Nintendo's got hella fleas and they broke because you never did the Frisbee game. I did do the Frisbee game! I just forgot what it looked like, okay? I was actually really pissed off though because I felt like my dogs weren't obedient to me, but I was slaying every other aspect of the game. Like I would keep saying sit and they wouldn't fucking sit and it pissed me off. I actually had a dream about my old dog last night and it made me really sad because I miss him. But it was weird because in my dream, my dog, so my childhood dog, he has since passed away of old age, but in my dream he was like a meerkat, but I knew it was my dog. You know what I mean? I believe the Kirby games are really easy, but still struggle because I was a kid. I feel like a lot of things, if I try them again as an adult, I feel like I could do them, perhaps. Napped again and my headache is gone. Yay! Yippee! 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 You are a honey badger? This is why you are a freaking Hufflepuff or whatever. My Pop Tropica characters and Mies must hate me. No! I also haven't touched either game in like 10 years. I'm actually super excited for the Switch 2 to get Tomodachi Life. Thank you for the hydrate, Pang. It's gonna be so fun. I've never played a Tomodachi Life before, and I've always just yearned looking at it. But I never made the commitment and bought it. So I'm really excited for that, and I'm excited for the Pokemon, like Animal Crossing S game. That'll be fun. And then Witchbrook is gonna come out next year too. Or this year, sorry, not next year. This year's gonna be really good for gaming, so I'm really nervous because my backlog is so big. And then once these new games come out, like, it's over. My backlog is getting abandoned. Hi Maury! Thank you so much for being here. Hey! Oh my god, Dennis, thanks for sticking it up for Maury. Hello. It's a good game. I had the original one. It looks so fun to me. Something about it. But yeah, I never committed and bought it. But I'm definitely gonna get it when it comes out for this year. Witchbrook is on PC, yeah. I think it's only PC. I've been following it for, I want to say, the past year. I know a lot of other people have been following it for way longer. But I'm like a fake fan or whatever, you know? Is this real Linux? Real eyes recognize real lies. You want to talk about the socio-economic state of the world right now? Oh, thank God. Ooh, flashing hammer? Whatever that means. Okay, it looks like I looked up mostly everything, question mark. Isn't the first Harry Potter movie like 2001? Aisha, what are you trying to do right now? You want me to admit that I'm a hack? Huh? You want me to feel like a grandma? Just kidding. I don't think it's older than that. I feel like the graphics that they had then were too good to be older than 2001. I think Lord of the Rings is around that era too. How do I have a sub even if I barely go here? I think you're here enough, but I did have a Subarino-thon end of year, and you probably got a gifted from that. I'm not a hack chola. You literally can't say that when you're older than me. You can't say that. Oh, I got a boo. They're so cute. I wish I had more confetti with me. There's so many holes I want to fix. The graphics. The filmography. Ah! Lord of the Rings is 2001. I wish I were old enough to like really live in that era because they were winning like every single Oscar or whatever. And it's giving Expedition 33 but for a movie. And I wish I were there to see them get the sweep. You're calling me old now too. You started it! I'm not 45! I haven't even hit the 3! Don't say that, so you're calling Lord of the Rings overrated as hell. No, you know I love Lord of the Rings. I'm saying more like they sweeped. That's all. Oh my gosh, is this a hat in time? No! Are you fucking blind? Just kidding. What if I was just like me? What if New Year's resolution, I'm just extremely mean and sassy to chat? Oh my god, is this a hat in time? No, but you're a fucking idiot bimbo. That would be awesome. First I'm poor, now I'm old. I never called you poor! Alright, what if I start today? But no one can be mad at me or take it personally. Those are my 2 rules, okay? Otherwise I have to stop. Let's see. I think just like this. Easy! You'd get different types of chatters. That's very true. And I'd be scared of them. Bam! Actually, sorry, I was supposed to be mean. Yeah, I would get different types of chatters, and I would prefer to have them because you guys fucking suck, and I wish I could have other people here instead. How about that? No, that sounds really mean. I don't want to say that. I take that back. I'm sorry. I apologize. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't really mean that. I mean the opposite. I don't want that at all. I feel very lucky with the chat I have. I feel like, we're just kind of chilling over here. It's just like a big Discord call over here, you know? A big Discord call where I get like 3 cents off of pennies every once in a while. Or sorry, 3 cents out of ads every once in a while. Which is pretty cool. CC, you're stinky and chopped. 2026 chatter. Yeah, I am. Can you describe the smell to me? I don't know, if my streamer said that to me, I'd be sad. If my streamer were mean to me, I would no longer be there. I understand that the demographic and what some people want are vastly different than what I would want, and I can't relate to them, but yeah. I'm not trying to cater to them. Frick! How do you describe the BOCC? Mild and smells good. This is crazy. Oh, I almost got it! I wasn't ready though. But next time I know what to do. So can I hammer them or no? Okay, I can! And I slayed. Does Denden smell like a garden? Denden smells disgusting. That's all you need to know. That's what I'm saying, Lothar, yeah. And everyone's out here being like, ooh, Denden, I love Denden. Ew, Cece, who's that? We love Denden here. If you had a single whiff of him, I don't know. I don't think you'd be saying that. Does Denden smell like dehydrated piss? Denden smells like that sickeningly sweet smell that rotting garbage smells like. You know? Wait, this is really irritating because I actually do have to fight. That way I can get enough confetti. I can't believe I missed that 3 times! Oh my god! Oh my freaking... I hate my stupid Chongus life, you guys! What the frick is this? How is this possible? I guess. I freaking guess. Then I'll do this one. No matter what you say, Denden will always be a Giga Chad and better than you. But not his stench, okay? That stench, I can't. I will never take that cake away from him, okay? He is the honorable gold medalist in that regard. Group flop, that's me. Yeah. Hi, Eris, good to see you. Happy New Year. More than a year since she last streamed and she dares not to play Mahjong. I'm scared. I'm not trying to relapse right now, you know? Shiny hammer so I don't D-word, hopefully. Okay. I think I should survive. I will survive. A booba doobie 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 da boopie boopie doobie boop. Oh my gosh, I'm really low on health. Chat does not know that I'm lying about them, that I've never lied in my life. Yippee! Happy, happy, happy. Happy, 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 happy. Sorry, my parents are texting me. Not too late. Happy, happy, happy. Happy, 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 happy. That's like my #1 vocal stim right now. And do you do the jumps also, Crop, with the hand movement? Okay. So let me heal. Parents be asking you if you showered? No! They were asking what I wanted to eat tomorrow because we're gonna hang out. And they were asking if I wanted them to pick up some dim sum. And I said only if it's not too rainy. No, I don't. Like the cat? Yeah, I do it like the cat. You don't do that? I think it really elevates the stim if you do the jumping like the cat. You're good. It's a nice change of pace Wow, how can I get this too? A nice change of pace from the last verbal tick. Keeps everything fresh. What was my last verbal tick that I kept saying over and over and over on stream? I already forgot. 6'7", 6'7", 6'7", 6'7". He asked for chicken feet. You know what? I'm not the biggest fan of the dim sum chicken feet. I'm gonna be honest. I like the way my mom makes it. She makes it within soup, so it's really, really, really tender. Like it just falls off. Off the bone, that is. Oh, la boo boo, la boo boo. That one? I feel like I'd have to prepare to jump around my stims come out of nowhere. You always have to be standing up then, yeah. Who's stopping you? Don't let your dreams just be dreams. What you want? I want a mega tasty, ummy yummy, milky wilky coffee waffle. You like the Labubu stem? You're the only one. You and you only. Oh, it was Leon! Help! Leon! Leon! Yeah, that's still there. But I've been saying happy, happy, happy way more. Wow. Communal soup. Labubu PMO Sawi. Labubu. All healed. So I don't get anything else from this at all? That's it? I mean, I thought that was cute, but I don't get anything else? No story element or whatever? Unless we're talking about how your Nick plush looks like a Labubu. Dude. You know how the Nick plush I got was a fake? And I had to get it refunded. And I can't find, like, another seller that I trust to actually give me a real product of it. 100 coins for a single cup of coffee in this economy? I mean, I'm a plumber. So you know I'm rich as hell. Imagine Cece's workmate and hearing all day, Leon! Leon, help! Leon! Leon! Imagine my coworker was named Leon. And I go, Leon! Help! I didn't replace it immediately. I've been looking at sellers, but their prices are suspiciously low. So I feel like you can't be selling your Nick Wild plushie for less than Miniso stock the blind box, you know what I mean? Like, it's just not right. Try Mercari to the eBay. I did, but they don't have anything in stock. Someone did sell it on Mercari, and it was $50 fucking, and it was sold. So I'm gonna be chill about it. You know what I mean? Be calm and collected about it. Okay. Want to fax travel to our main sensor lab location? No, I still got stuff to explore over here. Imagine if Cece's crush named Leon. Oh my gosh, imagine if my allergy nurse was named Leon. Then I would always be like, oh, Leon! Help! Leon! Leon, help! I didn't expect the physics to actually work like that. Hi Christian, happy new year to you. You chill about Nick? Bro, CC really died in 2025. What the fuck is this 2026 CC? It's because I haven't been seeing as many sexy TikTok edits of him. The moment I get a sexy TikTok edit of Nick Wild again, it's over for me. What did one otter say to the other on Game Right? Well, it ought to be fun. Not your best work, but it's not bad. If I were your coworker, I would tell you all day, what are you buying? What are you buying? That's okay, Christian. Sometimes we start our new year on a bit of a low. That way, we end it on a high. I understand you. Like, you don't want to make the expectations too high in the beginning of the year, yeah? I understand you. I have so many extra weapons that I don't use. Fuck it. Equip all these. Yeah. That's like when I tell everyone that I'm fugly. That way, if they ever see me, they're pleasantly surprised. Because I'm just mid. Okay, we're finally at the end of the streamer. You know, it wasn't easy to get here. Following the red streamer, and the blue streamer, and then that weird snail streamer. We've had some hard moments and some sad ones. But now, finding the yellow streamer like this, it feels like we finally caught a break. Wait, where's the end? Is it buried in the sand? Oh no! What are we gonna do? We can't dig into the sand, can we? Wait. There's something written on the base. Maybe it's instructions for how to dig down. Diggy hole, diggy hole. Yes. It's those mysterious letters again. I can't make folds or tails of this. Just when my spirits were so high, I don't know what to do. And the sun is just gone. I just need a ray of light. One bright ray would do so much for me right now. I said one bright ray! Whoa, there are at least 3 rays of light over there, maybe even 4. They're giving me some hope again. They're so beautiful. Okay, we're gonna go over there then. Snail streamer. This one over here is the one in front of your face. Wait, but what if there's stuff on the left-hand side? Anything here? I think I saw this opening. What is this? Am I going the wrong way? Ugh! This map is so big. I'm gonna come back later. I think this is probably where I'll have to go after. Like, after I do the story element of going to this area with all, like, the rave going on. Oh! Wow! Oh my gosh, I went to eat dinner on New Year's Eve, and there was this like boy and girl sitting at the table next to me, and they were given like party animal type of people. You know what I mean? You can kind of tell when some people are the party frequenters, if you catch my drift. And then the girl that was sitting there asked the boy and was like, how much would it take you to give up alcohol for a year? And the boy was like, oh, no, man, like, I don't think. And then the girl said 100,000. He said, oh, yeah, okay, yeah, I would take that. And then the girl said, what if it were for 3 years? Because in 3 years, you'll turn 21. And I was just like, what do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? What? I was flabbergasted. I was like, what do you mean? You're like, oh yeah, I couldn't give up alcohol and you're like 18. Please be for real. What a twist. I was so shocked. And then after that, they were talking about like, oh my god, I'm gonna have to drop $500 to buy these insert rave here tickets. And I was like, it's not that serious, girl. You don't have to drop $500 for the rave. And then they were talking about how this one venue that holds a lot of concerts and like events and raves and stuff, she was saying, yeah, they insert venue here now cards to make sure you're over 21 now. So I don't know how we're gonna get in. And I was like, oh brother. Wait, 1%ers are scary. Oh brother, what do you mean you're concerned because they're IDing at the venue? Oh yikes. To be fair though, I remember when I was like 18, I remember there'd be like events and stuff and I'd be like, you know, I'm not gonna drink there. Like, why can't I just go and have a good time? You know, I'll just go and I won't, you know, partake in any alky. I should be able to go to it too. But now that I am over the legal drinking age, I'm like, Get these fucking children out of here. Like, the minute someone's like, oh yeah, I'm 18, I'm like, where are your parents? Why are you allowed over here? Hello? No. 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 She said venue, they in it. Or she used venue. I was not at that venue though. I know which one they're talking about. But yeah, I remember, yeah, when I was 18, I was like, ah, why can't I just go to all these things I won't drink? Now that I'm over 21, get them out of there. Don't you got a bedtime or something? As I say, knowing that Twitch is full of like 18-year-olds. Hi Mordecai, welcome, happy new year to you. I think it'd be cool if there were like spaces for like 18 to 20-year-olds and they have their own thing, and then everyone older gets their own thing too. Cause there's been some moments where like my friends and I, for piss, you know, all the girls, we'll be like out and about, like doing our thing, and then this random like 21-year-old boy will try to talk to us, and I'm like, Black. Black. She had 21 became his kids next door doll. I did. My friends will straight up, like, if dudes like come up to us, the first thing they'll ask is like, how old are you? And if they are like 21, we're just like, don't even talk to us. Like, stay away from us. Like, we do not appreciate an age gap over here. Like, for my friends, even like 2 years younger, they're like, nope. They're like, nope, that's a child. One of my friends, her boyfriend is like a month younger than her, and she's so ashamed. She's like, ew, a child. Okay, I'm trying to just farm up some confetti because I feel like I've been needing so much confetti lately, so I don't want to fight as much to collect it all, so I would rather do this. Don't call me broke. I'm just couponing right now, okay? I'm making use of my public resources. Sick. Hey, pal, you wanna play Seesaw? Yeah! Woohoo! Yippee! I wanna be launched, do it harder? Is there a way to ground pound? I don't think I learned how to do that yet. I forgot. Literally me? Are you saying that you act just like us, or you're the child? Silver guard plus? Sure, I'm gonna buy all of these. Why not? You do suck at physics, you wasn't lying. Wait, can I do it with a hammer? For real? Oh, I'd have to jump on it from the other building or something? She's doing surveys for mobile game currency? Wait, you know I used to do that? Oh, wait, not the surveys, but I would just watch so many fucking ads to get, in manhwa app currency. I would use my old phone, which I use now for VTubing. I would have my actual phone that I use personally, and then my VTubing phone at the wage cage. And then all I would do on my second phone, my old phone, was watch ads 24/7. I think you gotta jump from the roof. Okay, me too. That's what I think too, but like, I wasn't sure how to get up there. Okay, I understand physics. Okay, call me Isaac Newton. Surveys was MapleStory era. Dude, I did fall for those, like, do these surveys and we'll give you free NX. I did try a few of those, I have to admit. I was so desperate to be hot in game. And I feel like who wouldn't be desperate to be hot in game when there's only hotties in game? It worked But you have to be on that survey all day. Yeah, exactly. Because each survey would give you like 10 cents. You have to farm up to at least like $10 to do something. How do I get up there? Doing the survey stopped when I got a call and I didn't provide a number. CC was like, I have 50 million points in Rise of Kingdoms. Give me your girlfriend. Oh, welcome back to the computer. Okay, are you gonna play some games now? Hey, I'm confused. How do I get up here? How do I get up here? What the hell? What the hell? What the hell, California? I'm gonna eat a can of pasta rings, meatballs, and tomato sauce. That sounds quite scrumptious. Oh, 3 years expired? Hey, not expired in 2022. Expired in 2023. Because it's the new year. I'm the guy on insert name because I can't remember it. I got stuff, I can't find it! How did I get up here? It's pissing me off. I really want to know. I had an auto survey field and my alias was Sanchez from Backyard Baseball. Did you try jumping on it regularly? Oh, that's a good suggestion. Fuck. I gotta get fatter. This is what I'm saying. I gotta get a fat ass. I gotta get fat tits. I gotta get fat this year. Or else how else am I gonna launch this guy in the air? Hi Ocean! Happy New Year! Welcome in! I can't believe crop name dogs themselves. Oh my god. Hello Pablo Sanchez from Backyard Baseball. Bum ba-dum, bum ba-dum, ba-dum, bum bum bum. I love how I don't know how that is so fucking funny. I can't read. This is so accurate. I love how like these survey companies and stuff are still in business when so much of the data is just fraudulent. It's so good. Can you perform the Amelia Watson special? I don't think I can. My name is Cece. Thank you so much for syncing it up, Peppa. Hi, Wee. Thank you so much for the lurk. Happy New Year. Oh, there's nothing in here. And what's this one? Ruby sound disc. Okay. Thank you so much for the stretch, Iron Chef. Oh. Okay, everyone is like out of business or something right now. What's going on? What if I want to get some cool tunes? Considering how much data everyone is stealing, how can they keep up? So real. How did you know I was shrimping though? Ba-bum, bum, ba-dum. I'm not really sure what I was supposed to do over here. Oh my gosh. Okay. So this I go in from the other side to open that chest. What do you mean no? I just feel like you would shrimp. I'm just trying to be comfortable over here. But yeah, I do need to work on my posture. I have a Nick Wilde plushie actually. I should keep it in my lap. If you have a plushie in your lap, it's supposed to prevent you from leaning forward because your plushie's in the way. Would you believe me if I told you the shrimp is audible? No way! No, it's not. Is it the way I speak? I do have moments where I speak more lazily. I do have to say that. My pitch changes. Is that really me shrimping or me just being lazy? Cause when I'm shrimping, I get lazier. And more like comfortable, I guess? Which would make my pitch change. Question mark? Subtle wheeze? What do you mean subtle wheeze? Got flashbacks to when I perfectly predicted your sitting slouch. Dude, it's crazy. Yeah, I'm not even like a real life tuber, and y'all can clock me like crazy. If you change pitch, it means you're shrimping. Not necessarily, but oh, I'm gonna just start switching my pitch randomly. Just keep you on your toes, you know? I'm not predictable. I'm not like other girls. I'm unpredictable. What the fuck is happening over here? Also, Nick plush wouldn't, or specifically would not help could you rest your chest because it's Nick. But I wouldn't like lean that much. You know what I mean? Because I wouldn't be able to physically lean that far in. You know what I mean? Right? Right? Bro, I'm vibing so hard with this music. It's like I'm totally oblivious to everything else. Ooh, okay. Hey, Malpy. That's you on the water fountain. I'm not gonna look like a C. I feel like I do have a bit of a hunch, but I feel like it's healthy to have like a little bit of a curve in your shoulders. Like you shouldn't be exactly straight, you know what I mean? In more than one way. I suppose I can give you the key to his room if you're working together. I don't think that's how security works, but sure. Thanks. Depending on model complexity, shrimp posturing is also detectable from the model. Ooh, mine's not that in-depth. I do not want mine to be that in-depth. I'm gonna be honest. Up the stairs at the end of the second floor hallway is his room that you gave me the key for, not verifying my identity. Yeah, not being straight is good. That is what I believe. Okay, there's a lot of rooms in here. I don't want to explore every single one. That seems like too much work. And then he said, end of the hallway. There's a huge picture all along the wall. Incredible. Why did Solitaire just give me a notification? What is this though? It's almost like a comic book. We call it a comic wall. Hi, IC. Happy New Year. You shouldn't be perfectly straight. Yeah. I'm just spitting truth. I met a girl who likes men stuff, so I thought she was like, I'm not one of the other girls, girl. I got... Oh, she wasn't I'm not like other girls, girl. She was full-blown lesbian. Can't wait till CC gets a 3D model and it's like, looks like a folding table half the time. Stop! I don't look that bad. Just like a little bit, okay? You forgot about the New Year, Icy? Mahjong is calling. No, it's not. No, it's not. Don't make me relapse. I completely forgot earlier. We upgraded your friend to a different room. He's on the first floor in one of our basique rooms. Sorry for the mix-up. Just follow me, I'll show you. I was babysitting adults to even pay attention to the time. You didn't do a little countdown? A little 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy, happy, happy. Happy, 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 happy. No? No mahjong today, Pie Muffin. I'm trying to be good to myself. First door on my left. Hi, Sis Failure. Happy New Year to you too. The line he said, lore time. Lore time, lore time. Lore time, lore time. Lore time, lore time. Yeah. Ooh, it is pretty nice. I want room service. It's my first time in a hotel. And look at his bed. It's classy yet cozy. I could just lie there and unfold. But I suppose we don't really have time to relax. So is there anything around here that will help us find a Professor Mario? Oh, no lore dropping right now. Look, I see. Okay, maybe it's in here. I recently discovered an ancient treasure, an item that could prove key in my research. I've loosely translated its name as sun incense, and it appears to play a role in certain ancient ceremonies. Oh my god, this is kind of long. Oh, just kidding, it was not that long. Does it say anything about where he went or if he took anything with him? Sun incense. Obtain the sun incense from the sniffet for a fair price. And then went to the sun altar. I think that's the tower thing that I was in earlier. And I needed like some items to unlock it. Hey, I'm gonna just fix your room right here, my friend. I think the hotel should have done that for you, but I'm happy to give you a little assistance right there. You feeling good? You enjoying your stay? Okay. Imagine staying in a hotel room and there's just a big gaping wall behind, or big gaping hole behind you. Okay, so it seems like I have to go shopping. And then go to the sun altar thingy. It's open. Oh, can I serve you think? Oh, come on! Mario, you coward! Can I open this side? Oh, what's going on over here? Can I help you? I found something you might be interested in among all this mess. It's from the it's at the front desk. Was it the key? Why are there so many toads here? Oh, that toad? Is it just one? Oh yeah, it's just one. Hi. Okay. Let me talk to the front desk really, really quick. Just because that guy was like, I found you something. It's at the front desk. And then I only got the key here. Do you have anything else for me? That reminds me, your colleague was asking after a particular trinket we had on display. I didn't want to sell it to him, but he simply insisted. So I may have charged a bit more than it's worth. I've been feeling bad about that, so why don't you take another one for free? Okay, cool, sick. So it seems like that's the only other item I need, and I don't actually need to buy anything. And then I could just go to the Sun Temple, I think it is. At least I think that's what's up. Oh, your lore drop! Here we go. Okay. One time, me and 5 friends got a hotel and a con, but they all bailed by the time the con came around. So when I get there, I tell the clerk it's just me. And she says she has to downgrade my room because it's just me. I got to my quote-unquote downgrade, and it's a residential suite that costs over 1,000 per night. I was only charged my original room rate of $165 a night. I only spent 4 hours in my downgrade that weekend. Okay, so you're God's favorite and you have the best RNG. That's what I'm hearing? I saw someone play Mahjong, so the temptation is high to fill my 2026 resolution. Dude, why not? Who's stopping you? The only one stopping you from fulfilling your dreams is yourself. Is that Luigi actually? L for loser? L for Luigi? How do I get up there? How do I see my brother? I'm scared to play with actual real-life people in Mahjong. It will make me really angry. For example, my friends and I are considering going to bowl together, like bowling, and I'm scared. If they're too good, I'm gonna get mad, and I'm never gonna want to bowl again. You know? Like, I simply cannot be beaten. How do you get mad at an RNG game? Because it's not just RNG, it's like probability and like just being the best, you know? It's like when my sister won at Pokemon. I'd lose my mind. It's not fair. I'm the Pokemon master, okay? Not her, me. I'm not losing if I don't play. I simply am not winning. Those are two very different things. Thank you for the hydrate pick. Where's my Wawa? Yeah, I was asking around being like, hey, when we were determining if we wanted to go play bowling, go bowling together, I was asking everyone like, what is your average bowling score? Super sweaty guy that owns his own freaking bowling shoes is like, oh yeah, I had a moment where I was sweaty about it. And, you know, I was like 130. I was like, fuck off. You're not invited anymore, okay? I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. Chess is fully logic, though. No RNG. I mean, there is RNG involved with, Mahjong. But even with that, I don't want anyone else winning. Play bowling made me physically cringe. It was a very mom thing to say, that's why. Oh, you're gonna play bowling with your friends, honey? Okay, have fun. Can you ask if Tyler's mom can pick you up after you're done? That's why it made you cringe. CC would ruin a friendship just because someone plays better than her. Yes. Yes. CC got a good white mom voice. We're gonna stick that CC in a box and block it. Another one of those lanky guys. This is my type. Why are you writing numbers in my chat right now, Orange Chef? What's going on? Cease and never be in the White Valley Girl allegations. Dude, do I need to put a tag of Asian? Do I need to put the tag Asian in my tags? Chinese. It will Chinese. Okay, that's not it. New type of magic circle? I don't think I've seen this one before. What could it be used for? It looks like a phoenix. It's all dark and icky. I don't think it's water, so don't drink it. Never ooh again. You will. You ooh? Ooh woo. You will. Oh, my Mahjong hand! Chess is an interesting game because there isn't luck factor, but in the last years, I memorized all the moves from my computer, so isn't a logical game anymore as a memory game. It could be, it could be. A little bit of both is possible. It actually gave me chills because it sounded like my mom. No way! Crap, honey, can you please set up the table? Why is there a little skull pasted on this cactus? What's going on? Oh! Oh! I didn't know you were an enemy! I thought you were just a little bit of a just giving vibes. Okay, what if we do boobity bobbity? Boobity bobbity. Yeah. Most stereotypical was plausible and you both had the same volume level. She's loud? I saw a child committing ecological terrorism and receive instant consequences. That's awesome. I appreciate that. Oh! Good, as they should. I feel like you shouldn't be messing around with wildlife like that if you're not prepared for the consequences. Not to say that I want a child to get outweighed by ants, but they outweighed a lot of ants first. That's not very nice of them. Okay, they give me the Goo Goo Gaga baby kind of puzzles right now, probably because I'm really bad at the game and they've noticed that. Can I one-shot them with shinies, you think? I loved ants as a child, would spend hours just sitting there and watching them and feeding them. Ants are really, really interesting. Same like bees. I like them a lot because they're all girls. I appreciate that. I would never D-word birds! Not me! What the heck? Ooh, Goo Goo Gaga puzzles. What Chinese baby talk is this? I always talk like this! What do you mean? The bee movie is lying, yeah. All the bees and ants that you see are girls. It's because all the males, they are inside the hive, just providing methods for mating for the queen. And then once they're done doing their job, they are K-worded. They get kicked out and are K-worded because they have no other use. They are inside doing coitus and then they are murdered. I think we can learn a lot from their society. Just kidding. Nothing else over here. Dream life. I mean, that's also like cicadas to a degree, in which cicadas, they just sleep and then they wake up and then they bang and then it's bye-bye. Like, that's it. Yeah, the bees are like that, Jack. Imagine your life purpose is to bang and D-word. And then you're pretty awesome for like insect-eating animals. Like, they get a lot of nutrition from your D-word body. Like, that's pretty cool. That's a life. That's definitely a life. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I feel like I'm missing something. Exactly, Choloi. And then, yeah, you provide a lot of food for the local fauna and flora, because if an animal doesn't eat you, then you become fertilizer for the plants. That's pretty cool too. More useful than me. Aww. I don't think so, but that's funny to say. Oh yeah, what was this thing again? Can I put the incense in here? Aren't you gonna save here? That's very ominous. Okay, let's put the incense here. Oh. Ooh, it's smoky. I'm not putting incense there! It's incense! And the smoke is so fragrant. It smells like a sunny day. It's like we're just laying out in the sun without a care in the world. Okay. That's cool. Whenever you say I know you play Love and Deep Space, I actually don't, dude, you know. I told you I didn't have enough room in my phone to play the game. In the milk farms, the cows work and there is only one bull and his job is to eat and sleep. Oh, is it really? I didn't know bulls were also useless. Well, no, it's a sandstorm. Are we trapped? I'm scared, Mario. What's going to happen next? Oh? Oh, look at those spikes. But that's not too bad. Maybe it's just a cool cactus. Hi, cactus. Hey. Oh. What's going on? What's going on over here? Oh! This isn't good! Oh! Oh? Oh, what the fuck? Why is this game suddenly being extremely epic? Hi, Giva! Happy New Year to you. Oh, my boom car! Why do I feel like I'm playing like Sekiro? I don't know, Choloy. What the fuck is happening? Oh, I need to kablamzy this guy. Whoa! Eh. Okay. This one. Hi, toasted bread buns. Welcome! Guacamole. Wow! Owie, zowie! Oh my god! I literally can't move fast enough. Stop! Stop it! How do I call the boot car? You didn't give me a tutorial on how to. I wanna. What is the boot car? How do I call the boot car? What button is called the boot car? Was I supposed to get in the boot car when this thing all started? Shut up, Peg! But I missed my chance because it's now Gonzo. I think that's it. I think I fucked up. I D-worded. That's why she told me to save. I don't want any more tutorials. No more. No more. No more. I'm okay. Thanks. Thanks so much for asking. This is not a game for babies, okay? I'm not a baby and I'm playing it. Okay. I needed to get in the boot cart expeditiously. But I didn't do that earlier because I'm a big stupid idiot. Big fucking chungus. Oh, everything's so much easier now that I have my car. I was like, why is it so slow? Like, why can't I move faster? Oh shit, I still got it. Oh my gosh. Mario Souls. That's what I'm playing right now. Okay, here we go. Everything's gonna be fine now, so I can't be touched by the tornado waiters. Or else they're gonna buy my car and revoke my license. Oh my gosh. Speaking of baby games, you can play Kirby co-op with Big. Which Kirby one has the co-op that you're My bag! No! My car! Fuck! Are you better than a 10-year-old Paper Mario edition? I am! Why didn't... Okay, there we go. We played Are You Smarter Than a 5th Grader before. I know that I'm better than a 10-year-old, okay? We have factual evidence. Wait, how do I get my boot back? She always asks, like, oh my god, can we get it back? And then she doesn't give me the answer! I don't know! Can we get it back? I would love to get it back! How do I get my boot car back? Can we move faster somehow? I fucking wish I could! I want to! I want my boot! Kirby Return to Dreamland Deluxe on Switch. It also has fun mini games. What the flim flam is happening? Can you text Bingo for me? And tell him I'm gonna forget. I'll give you his number. It's I don't even know his number. I don't know a single number in his number. If I were in an emergency and I had to text or call someone, the only people's numbers I remember is my mom and dad's. Like, that's it. How do I call the boot car? You need to be more specific. Olivia, you can't be like, we should call the boot car. How do I call the boot car? The one time I want a tutorial, you're not giving me it. Hi Kings, welcome. Thank you so much for being here. Are you a Leon or a Chris fan? I've only played Resident Evil 4, so I'm a Leon fan. I had to threaten to block Bingo if you D-word again. Okay, yeah. I wasn't looking and I kept hearing boob car. What's my boot whistle? I have a boot whistle command? Oh, thank you! Oh, he's so cute! Alright, if I can't do this, I'm gonna block my dad. Thank you for the follow also. Alright, if I D-word again, I'm gonna block my dad. Oh, it's in items? Thank you for sharing, Kings. I appreciate it. That was fun. I didn't know I had a boot whistle. Did they ever educate me on that? I believe they did not. I'm gonna be honest. Oh shit, I did not need to do that. Oh, what? What if you try to hit them with the boot car when the cactus is tired? Oh, I don't even have to get out the car? Oh! If you D-word, you gotta eat great with Papa Shishi. Dude, when I went back home for the holidays, my dad started eating grapes. And he like went away from me. Because he's like, oh, I'm eating these too loud. And then he went to another room to eat his grapes. He knows he's those loud. Understand. I didn't shave him. I didn't even say a single thing. I was on my phone on like the couch. And then I just looked at him with a neutral face because I was like, oh, he's eating grapes. You know, I was just looking at him because he went to sit on the couch. You know, like, just reacting. He's not traumatized! I didn't do anything! How did he know? I mean, I talked about it with him before. I've told him before, like, hey, like, you be eating those kind of loudly, I'm gonna be honest. You know? But I'm like, oh, God, Dad, don't ever eat grapes again. But never. Oh shit, I missed my chance. I just imagined Papa Shishi in the chat. No. But that would never! I didn't crush him! He's like, bro, you don't gotta be chomping them like that. I don't know why you are going. He's not so sad! And then he ate his grapes very deliciously, and even though he was in a separate room from me, what the fuck? What the fuck? Anyway, even though he was in a separate room from me, I could hear him eating it as if he were next to me. Like, it made no difference. He didn't have to do that. Like, I don't know how he physically does it. He eats them so freaking loudly. I just don't know how that's physically possible. They were very crunchy grapes, to be honest, though. They weren't very sweet, but they were really crunchy. Hi, P. Happy New Year. You couldn't hear us crying over the grapes. My mom was sitting next to him, and they were snacking together. I don't think my dad was crying, okay? I think my dad is fine. I think my dad is an adult who can, you know, perhaps eat a little bit more quietly, okay? I don't think he's that affected. Okay, this one I think I do have to get off the car. I love a good mob mentality. There we go. Okay, now I don't have to block my dad. See, everything's okay. Is that Professor Toad? Whoa, look at that weird chunk of confetti! Nothing's wrong with my dad. Okay, everyone is just being dramatic. I'm saved? Oh, thank you! You were eaten by a cactus. What was it like? I didn't do anything, Pete! Well, all things considered, it could have been... Wait! Who are you? Who are you? I've never seen anything like you. Are you one of the ancient ones? Tell me. Ancient? Little me? Ha! No, I'm just Olivia. Nice to meet you. And what's going on with the altar? Who did this? That was me. Actually? Yes. It seems the ancient rituals were observed correctly. Whoa, you can read that writing? Well, of course. Actually, I'm a professor of ancient studies. This is written in the language of the ancient ones. Studying it is my life's work. Okay, cool. Can you just read it for us, please? Correct. I am being dramatic. I will continue to do so. Stop! The ancient ones are people who existed in this geographical region a long time ago. Legend has it that one of these ancient ones still survives today. I have been seeking this person for quite some time. You see, I've dedicated my career to learning more about the ancient civilization based in this desert. One day I hope to unearth a legendary figure from those times. In the ancient texts, he is known simply as Captain Tilwed. Didn't we meet that guy? I feel like I've seen that name before. I might be a complete liar though. According to my research, there may be extensive evidence about Captain Tilwed hidden in the desert. As a matter of fact, I was conducting research on this very altar when I was consumed. There's a non-zero chance that I'm maybe consumed again if I continued alone and not just by my research. But with Mario by my side, my survival might be more assured. Are we getting a new companion after our previous companion kablamzoed? We're replacing him? Okay. That's cool. We just had our friend get kablamzoed and we replaced him. Cool. Something's still missing. To open up a secret door, offer the sun a scent adored. I did everything! What do you mean what else I have to do? Oh, sorry. Oh shit, I don't want to read that again. Hi Wiz! Happy New Year! Did you have wage today? Is that why you're so late? Where's my boot? Where's my car? Oh, here it is. Oh, can I do stuff with these now? Happy New Year to you too, Wiz. Take a look over there. The ground is quite literally shiny. That's what we in academia call a giant fucking clue. Perhaps something is buried there. Now, with your help, I should be able to excavate the site using a shovel. Just stand where you'd like me to begin. Thanks for stinking it up, Liz. I appreciate it. Thanks for stinking it up, sorry. Just tell me where you'd like me to begin and press the down button. Okay. Cool. Aha! You see what I mean? We've struck treasure! I can dig in any soft ground like sand or dirt, even if it's not shiny. Press down button and I'll hop to it. Do be on the lookout for suspicious things. Blah 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 blah. night to you, Jack. Take care. 1 billion points in this economy, yes. I had to look for the shortest second because I believe they put this word fucking in there. Did he say he'll hawk to you? No, he did not say he will hawk to. How's the desert going so far? I didn't make too much progress. I was yapping for 2 hours. Since when were these guys here? What? What? I don't recall this being here earlier. It didn't even touch your head. Because I don't want it to mess up my hair. Okay, sheesh. Only 2 hours. What did you give the bridge yap? Let's talk about New Year's. Talked about my allergy nurse. I don't remember anything else I talked about. Like, if you told me that me remembering my previous conversation, like my life depended on it, like, that's it. I guess it's over for me. I'm going back because I remember there are a lot of shiny things over here, so I want to backtrack a little bit and make sure that I did them all. I think... Oh, there's none here. I feel like I saw so many in this first desert area. Because I was thinking that it was pissing me off. Because I really hate having to go back and backtrack to things I've seen before. Because I didn't unlock the mechanism of using it, you know what I mean? Okay. Get in here. She dropped this on her desk and claimed she was trying out a new perspective for 2026 and this results in Elgato being angry. I was trying something new! I didn't drop you! I gently placed you there with a lot of thought and sincerity. I'll never try anything new again, okay? Alright! We're stuck with my scuff forever, no improvements, okay? Okay, it's mostly like money, but I feel like there's gonna be one thing that has something super cool. I did get one of the collectibles. Is that a toad? Can I help you? Hi, Crow. Hi, Banana! Happy New Year, Banana! I know you're still gonna do something new. Okay, I'm gonna do something new once in a while, but I'm barely gonna do new stuff now. How about that? Oh! Cactus. Never heard of an accelerated force being described as thought and sincerity. I placed you down there very gently before the stream started. Happy New Year to your parents too. Your parents are the best bun. But not me though. I say this New Year, same stinker. I mean, still gonna be me. But am I stinky? I don't know who you're talking about. Now I need him to read the stuff for me. So actually I need to go into the thingamabob. It's follow age, our command banana, if that's what you're looking for. Okay, so I just magically got this concussion. I banged my knee on furniture really hard earlier. This one's gonna hurt for a while. No! Oh, is it bruising? To find my eye would be a feat unless you look around my feet. Feet? Oh, there's an account age command for one of the bots. Shows how old your account is. Oh, I've never seen that one before. I've only seen follow age. Look around my feet. Look around my feet. Around my feet. 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 Look around on my feet. Oh! My feet. Oh! My feet? Is there supposed to be a diggy hole? Do you have flat foot? Next question. Saw it for the first time today, but now that I think about it, it might have been a smaller bot or a custom one. Maybe custom. Or maybe something I had to do permissions of. Oh! Oh! Okay! Right in the center of the knee too, and not to mention a terrible eczema flare up a couple days ago. Where's the eczema? Same spot? Do I need to get both of them? Or just one? The stone you put in there is sparkling so brightly. All over the body, no! Now you're starting off your year itchy, bro. Do you flat foot like duck walking pat pat pat? No, I don't. No, I dropped my controller. I told you how I walked earlier. I walk on the pads of my feet. Were you able to hear me? I was underneath my desk. Ah! What was all that shaking? Why did we fall down? What just happened? Ugh. Oh crap. Are you here? Okay, I'm sending you Bingo's number. Can you tell him to get the Kirby game? Okay, thank you. My nails are too long. I fucking hate texting when I have really long nails. So when he texts me, I get mad. I'm like, don't fucking talk to me right now. Here, I saw you from down here. Okay, so I got one of them. There's another thing that I need to get. I can't. Look at that lanky guy. Is he facing a different direction now? Maybe he just wanted to look at something different. Also, reminder, he doesn't know I stream. Thank you. But yeah, he just texted me back, and I was just like, oh, no, I don't want to text him. The nails are too long. But he knows Krupp. Because Krupp's like my bestie. I talk about Krupp a lot. I talk about Krupp like a concerning amount. I talk about Krupp like a fucking lot, bro. Hi, Stone Crow. Good to see you. Welcome in. Happy New Year to you as well. No other shinies. Let me get the shiny that was in here. Hey, this dork said to send you this. Yeah, just say CC's nails are too long and I don't want to text. It's pissing me off. How's it going, Stone Crow? Why not use the voice text thing then? I'm streaming though, I'm busy. I'm busy, bro! I got stuff to do. I got this game to play. I don't know how to do this. Talk about Krupp so much, Bingo goes, is this person real? Don't boo me. Don't boo me. I don't know how I'm supposed to do this. Hello? Oh, maybe... Dude, who fucking knows, bro? Whatever. So be it. So, Bingo guys, this is Crossy. She gave you a number because her nails are too long and she can't type yes. He responded in 0.1 second. shit is uncommon loot. No, that shit really is uncommon loot, because you know how many fake surveys I did when I was a kid trying to get MapleStory NX, and I actually put my real information because I was a stupid kid. So many random data collecting companies have my phone number. Dude, on New Year's Day I had so many fake texts that were like, "Hi, my name is Anna from Indeed Recruiting." I'm like, bro, leave me the fuck alone. No, air stop. Those Indeed texts. Oh, do you get them too, Liz? I hate them. I get like, yeah, these random like recruiting texts, not just Indeed, but just like other random ones. I have no idea how they get my number. And I've given up on being internet safe. You're a strange being? How so? What did I do? What was so strange? We are the same. We are both. Ah! Sorry, that
You
scared
donated
the shit out of
$5.
me. Hi Olivia, welcome. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you, Wiz, for the $5. I haven't gotten like a dono in so long. I didn't remember what my my notification was like. That was so strange. Wow. I've never seen that Den Den. Oh, that's the snail from Adventure Time. It's not Den Den. How the hell did I do this? Ah, fuck it. I just joined for the first time, and I had the loudest scream ever. Oh shit. To be fair, donos work much better for me than bits or subs with Canadian currency. I mean, yeah, I'm not discouraging them, do whatever you want, but yeah, I haven't gotten a proper dono in a long time, so I was like, what the fuck is that? But thank you again, Liz, I appreciate you, thank you so much. Sometimes I'm like, why do I still buy bits? I think the only benefit for bits versus a pure dono is just if there's redeems, right? Or hype train stuff, right? I can't text Bingo because he's gonna ask me what he doesn't know about CC. No, that's not true. That's not true. That's not true. It's just anytime we see like a dude with like a long beard, we're gonna be like, bro, is this you? Thank you for the one video was. Yeah, and for fish. I can't forget about fish. Oh my god, there's so many dudes. I like to throw quarters and pennies at people though. Yeah, no, that's why I put my minimum bit thing as 1 bit, because I think that's more fun too. Like, I'm not gonna force you to spend a buckarino just to throw a thing at me. I think it's more entertaining if you can throw coins at me. You're top tipper now. Hey, let's go! Yay, Junk, let's go! I mean, technically you could dono like 5 cents, I think, right? Beneath the feet, so a feet again. That's crazy. Of twins entwined in needles, there the eye you'll find. Holy fuck! I need to bring that down. That shit is so fucking loud. I didn't think you would do it again. Thanks for the $5. I appreciate it. Oh shit, that shit is so loud. Beneath the feet of twins entwined in needles. Oh, there might be a minimum of PayPal. I'm curious if I can fix that though. So this is a twin of the other guy, right? Which means it has to be in the middle of these two. I am getting that paper. So in between them is... Huh? Thank you for the 99 bitterinos. Thank you, Jaeger. Beneath the feet of twins entwine the needles. Oh, right here, right here, right here, right here, right here, right here. I'm a genius. That's what I'm talking about. Drenched, dude. That shit is so funny. Minimum dono is $1. Oh, that's cringe. Yeah, I don't know if I can edit that. I think I put it as the cheapest. I try my best to make sure everything for interactability is like as cheap as possible. Oh, but for this one, I need to have this thing, huh? Okay. So I can't finish this side yet. I think I need to... He got Crumb number and instantly started bragging. Okay, he said he bought it. Thank you, Crumb. Bingo guy steals Crump. No, Crump is mine. All right, Crump is my bestie. That's not allowed. Me and Crump are like, our souls are intertwined on the metaphysical plane of the universe. Okay, it's different. When darkness looms, the desert sand entombs the temple of shrooms. It doesn't say anything about how to get into the sand. That means the diagnosis almost guaranteed. No, you're the one with autism. I am the one without. We are yin and yang, okay? My goodness, it must be a reference to the temple of shrooms. I've been doing that. Could it be that the ancient temple is buried here, slumbering beneath the sand? That would be amazing. I'm imagining falling asleep under the sand without a bed or blankets or anything like that. Maybe when we wake up the temple to get to the streamer, we can ask how it did that. I'm afraid there's nothing we can do without further research. Okay, so now we have to go back to the hotel. Okay. Oh, woo! Autism. I don't know. You know what? I'll just say that I'm a little silly. You know, I don't want to misdiagnose myself. I don't want to appropriate someone's culture, you know? I don't want to appropriate someone's diagnosis. Let's just say I just have some whimsy, yeah? It's okay, CC, you can appropriate my ADHD. I don't think I have that. Again, there's nothing wrong with that. I wouldn't be pressed if I had some diagnosis. But I just don't think I do, and I don't want to, you know, step on anyone's toes. Welcome back, JoJo. Thank you so much for the care package. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. But it's like when someone's like, "Oh my god, I need to make sure these papers are straight. I have OCD." I'm like, you know, I don't want to be like that before anything else. That's why. That's why I'm hesitant. I just know something's wrong with me, you know? I got a headache, so taking a break from Rivals. As you should. Disgusting. Marvel Rivals? Blech. So we're gonna be roommates, huh? Oh, and they were roommates. And they were roommates. Well, I'm a bit of a loud studier. I hope you don't mind. That's true, something is right. Something is just different. What if you get a diagnosis and tell someone and all you get back is, yeah, that makes sense. That happened to my friend with her boyfriend. Her and her boyfriend are like soulmates. They've been together for like... They've been in love for like 10 years or something like that, and they've never had a single argument. And then one day she was like, let me make a name for him. Billy. Hey Billy, do you think I'm autistic? He's like, yeah. Like that? We all knew something wrong with you for a long time. Thank you. Didn't you say something about playing Rivals previously, or am I huffing the copium? I think I was talking about it ironically. I wouldn't be surprised if I talked about it ironically. I will not play it though, personally. You're on the B names today? It's because they're so silly. You know what I mean? Like, it's like an easy name to think up, and everyone knows it's a fake name if I say it like that. You see? Wait, what? What did I say? Okay, whatever. Boberto. Don't remind me about him. If anything changes your mind, let me know. You know, in the 0.00000000000000001% chance, I will definitely let you know. And then I'll get mad at you because you'll be a lot better than me and it'll make me upset. And then I'll ban you. Beaters. Beyond. Wait, I'm confused what I need to do now. Oh, I read this thingy. Oh yeah, there was that huge line of drawings on the second floor. Me, ban me. You have to be better than me at something that I care about, and then I'll be so mad that I have to ban you. This story arc sounds fun. Actually, I'm down. When all four toads align their eyes, a shroomy temple shall arise. Okay. Are those four things surrounding it eyeballs? I've only done one of them so far. 1v1 Sudoku. I'm working on the Sudoku, okay? I want to be better than everybody else at Sudoku. I'm better than you every mastered Oblivion. That doesn't matter to me because it's not multiplayer. Like single player stuff, it's whatever. I don't care. Above the desert mushrooms rise, go spark a flame within their eyes. Okay, yeah, I've done this for one of them. Okay, what's this though? I need this! Thank you so much for the follow, Olivia. You know that there's a character in this game I'm playing, Olivia? The one that's floating behind me, the yellow girl? I'm better at ESO. I don't play ESO anymore, so it's okay. 1v1 Mahjong, no! Sudoku ain't multiplayer either, but you can be competitive with it like Minesweeper in that you can do timed stuff, you know? Find 6 devout and gather all the fire spirit they will call. Wait, one more time? Find 6 devout and gather all the fire spirit they will call. Okay. What's this? I don't care that you're better at Fortnite, bro. That's a lie. Don't give a fuck about that. To meet the Elemental Same, the ritual is like a game. The 6th devout will back this claim. Okay. Speedrunning Papa. Well, fuck you too. I don't think Big Ol' Guy would give a fuck about Fortnite. I did say that I had a little crying moment during my anniversary. I didn't say it was my anniversary, but I did say I was having a little crying moment because I was so grateful to have met my friends. And then you came back and were like, hey, Victory Royale! That shit was crazy, dude. Literal stream rolling down my face. Pen guide. Hey, Victory Royale, though. I like how everyone heard and are challenging you now. Your Fortnite Royale was so tear-inducing. Sure. Yeah, that's it. If you're looking for the occupant, he is a fellow in green clothing with a mustache, not unlike yours. Oh, my brother. Luigi. Bro's flossing and celebrating his dubs here. He is while I'm crying. Okay, we gotta find my brother. Wherever he is. Actually, Wiz being better at MapleStory might piss me off if I see you there. If you grind way faster than me in Classic Maple when Classic Maple is back, I'm gonna be really mad. Okay? Like, that's not allowed. You gotta make sure you're chill when Classic Maple comes out. Doing that stupid bow-legged L dance while CC sob. I do got a chance against Wiz! I'm kinda sweaty about that game. Like, even if I'm not the most optimal with that game, I'm really dedicated to the cause. Alright? What if I'm better at MapleStory? That might piss me off even more. I'll get even more upset. I would hit in the default dance while CC sobbing in the corner. I don't grind all that much, I just do dailies, but when Classic comes out, it's time to get super locked in on Maple, dude. Do they have an exact date for it yet? I don't think I've seen anything. When I do comms in this game, people get weird. It's because your voice is really hot, Lucifer. I've told you this before. Alright. Are they spiteful, strange, snickering, or sad? Ah! Are you sure about your answer? Sure. When we played that one bootleg classic thing, I was following some Turbo Nerds guy on YouTube. Oh, Artail? Yeah. Me and Hey Babe Guy. I just did whatever Hey Babe Guy told me to do. Hey Babe Guy is pretty sweaty when it came to that. Not anymore though. But I think that when Classic Maple comes out for real, then Hey Babe Guy is gonna play again too. I've been so low on energy lately, just grinding on monsters can make me sleepy. How are you gonna keep up? They demanded that I say something sexy for them if they win. I didn't know what to do. I called them good boys. They like that. I would like that too. Wrong! Okay, I got two more. Who? Hey Babe Guy. This is a sad guy. Me deciding on how to DM the e-girl, spiteful sniff or sad sniff. I got excited because I heard the sound. I thought I got it right. Thank you, Wiz. Damn it. Eris, Hey Babe Guy is one of my friends. Like real life friends. Okay, one more time. So we had wait, fuck, what did I do before? I think I did snickering sniff before and sad sniff. Ah! Fuck! The game only costs 100 coins to begin, but losing costs your freedom. What do you mean? Huh? I will play again so I don't have to go into the cell with all the other contestants for all of eternity. Hi, Cholo, what's going on? Yes? Strange sniff! Remember the one time you said hey babe to me? Yes. I was mortified. No! I don't believe him! Wait, no, he's definitely snickering right now because he's like, oh, I'm scamming them so good right now. my soul. How'd you do that? No one wins this game. Yippee, happy, happy, happy. Happy, 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 happy. Y'all ever called someone something embarrassing after hearing their nickname too much? Example, please. Yeah, he was doing it. Happy, happy, happy. Happy, 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 happy. Alright, I'm gonna rub the shit out of this lamp. Yeah. Yeah. Bro forgot he could just lie. Oh, hi, Luigi! Hello. Mario, you saved me. Does that mean you actually won the game? How'd you do it? No, don't answer. I want to try and beat it myself. Anyway, guess what I got? I got the key to Peach's castle, really! Wahoo! Can you believe it? That hotel had it just sitting at the front desk. The key to Peach's castle. They also had a really nice pool, and I could use a vacation. Oh, Luigi. Oh, Luigi. My female friends all call my homie Princess, and in the middle of a rival smash that came to mind before her name, that shit did psychological damage to me. Oh yeah, I think that's a out of a safe space that could be an uncomfortable nickname. Yeah. All right, let's go back up to the hotel. We have to go around to the. Or no? Yes. Thanks for leading me, Wiz. Alright. What do you want? Let's see if we can go in this room. Pool party is such a great OST. I wish I was that surfing guy over there. I'm jealous. Yes, Eris? Look, I don't mind calling dudes princess, but like... You saying that's not your princess right there? Your homie's not your princess? It appears to depict some kind of ancient ritual. Shrimp? No, I'm leaned back right now, actually. Do I sound different? I'm like opposite of shrimp. I'm like too back. And my legs are up. It is also oddly specific about who must perform the ritual special incantation. Yes, the text suggests that it must be performed by someone with a melodic voice and mega pipes. They're talking about me. Oh my god, is this play fucking about us? So, what am I performing? Don't shoot the translator, but that sounds like it could be you. That's not how you spell my name. What about my eyes? Bouncy? What? Me? No way. A melodic voice. Thank you so much for... Oh my goodness. Thanks for the follow? Question mark? A melodic voice? Mega pipes? Me? I mean, I suppose my pipes are kind of mega and I can carry a tune. Oh, I don't know about this, but if it helps us unwind that streamer from the sand, it's an interesting name. That's all I have to say about that. I'll do it. Excellent. Then let the lesson begin. Hear me. Fire up. Burning. Something aflame. No, start again, but feel the words. You must belt it out with the boldness of an ancient one. Oh, was I frog blinking? Thanks for the head pat. Yes, that's it. Now turn to the left. No, your left. And bounce. Thrust. Twirl. Happy, happy, happy. How'd I do? I knew my minor in ancient dance would pay off one day. You did splendidly, Olivia. I believe you're ready to perform with the full ritual. Give it all you got. Alright, I'll do my best. How do I do it? Here? Here? Where? Here? Oh, what a nice bed. Frog blinking is like this. Hey, number 69, let's fucking go! Okay, how do I do the thingy? Huh? 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 Oh, it's outside. Naruhodo. Oh, good night to you, Sunny. Bye-bye. Oh, Flabber, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You definitely need a frog bling emo. Ooh, that'd be fun. I do need to go on my Discord and put all the sub award stuff and figure that stuff out. I was gonna do that this weekend. Because I said I was gonna do it after the New Year, so I wouldn't have to like force it all before the end of the year. And then bada bing bada boom, you know what I mean? But yeah, I was gonna do all of those and put polls and stuff in Discord. Also, I completely forgot to put Rusty's here on this thing. Oops. Wait, Flabbers, I was gonna hop off though, because I need to eat. It's 9:30, I haven't eaten yet. Thank you for the follow though, I super appreciate it, dude. The what? Rusty's, this game. Now Flowers being like, wow, what an interesting stream. I'm so excited to watch this person play Paper Mario because I enjoy Paper Mario. And I'm like, whoa, guys, thanks so much for being here. That was awesome. You know what? I really appreciate you all being here, and I'm never gonna return ever again. No, Flabbers, no! I'm gonna stream again on Sunday. I just haven't eaten yet, and it's 9:30, so I feel I'm getting hungry, so I need to eat. That's why. I know it's a bit of an abrupt end, but it's because I didn't have like a good saving spot, and I felt like that was a nice saving spot over there. Sorry, Flab. This is actually my graduation stream. But yeah, I wanted to hop up because I want to eat, and I feel like if I continue much longer, you're gonna start hearing my stomach through the microphone. I was thinking, I'm not sure if I want to finish up this chapter and just like bust it out on Sunday too, or play Yakuza. I'll probably play this again on Sunday just because then we can just get finished with this desert area, and then if I finish it earlier than expect, then I'll do Yakuza too. You know what I mean? But I'm gonna stream again on Sunday. I'm gonna hang out with my parents tomorrow, so I won't be streaming then, but I'll stream a Sunday. I think I'll start a little bit earlier. Shadow Wolf, I'm leaving! Oh! I think I'll start a little bit earlier just because I have the availability to. So I think it'll be easier for like Europeans and stuff like you Choloi to attend. Because I think I'll do it around maybe 2 p.m. PST. Which would be a little bit easier for y'all. Thanks so much for the head pat, Jaeger. But yeah, I'm gonna hop off that way I can eat. I felt bad because I was like, I don't want to give Flavor. It's like 5 minutes of content and then hop off. Because I was gonna do a quick just chatty motion and I quit the game right after I saved there. But I was like, blah, 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 blah. So let me just get y'all away from me, okay? I'm gonna get y'all away from me. I do care, Choloi. 2 rating messages here. Let me send y'all over to ooh, Penny. Penny's doing karaoke. I think that'd be really fun. Okay, I'm gonna send you to Penny. Penny is also a purple Chanel just like me and is doing an unarchived karaoke stream, which is always fun because you can feel exclusive because there'll be no VOD afterwards. And then you'll be like, oh my god, I'm the only one that was able to see that. I'll see you on Sunday. Sorry if it felt like an abrupt end. Oh, bye, Oscar! It's so quiet. It's so quiet. Do you hear all your thoughts? Do you hear them? I hear them. You can smell the demons and they stink! You're in VC with someone and it's not me. Thanks for stinking it up. Okay, bye. I'm gonna eat now. Now that I talked about eating, now I'm like giga hungry. Earlier, I was just hungry and I was like, ooh, my tummy's kind of rumbly. But now that I keep talking about like, oh my god, I need to go eat, I need to go eat, I'm starving! Okay, bye. Bye, 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 bye. See you Sunday. Bye, 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 bye.